Shout out to all public defenders. All right, folks. So we are back. We are back. We are back. Let me share my screen. So we are, it's basically just a continuation. How long were they in court for? We'll see how far we can get tonight. Hopefully, we can get again. We could probably get through all of it if I don't do all that pausing and carrying on, but then that wouldn't be me. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna pause and I'm definitely gonna carry on. Okay, so we are catching up on what is this? We are catching up on Relli's cross examination. Big shout out to Benji. Look at Benji, all punctual. Benji is all punctual. Okay, I start on time. The folks will roll in here whenever they roll in, but I am ready to get started, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's see. Wait. I hope it doesn't go back. Does it go back? All right. Let's see. And then Benji, did you you probably watched the rest of court, right? I presume so. All right, hold on. Let's go.
What we need to
Let's
discuss.
go. All right.
Okay. Sometimes it happens, but we have discussed what we need to discuss.
Dang, you guys are fighting already? I guess that's why they took forever. That's why they took forever. They are fighting.
Okay. Sometimes it happens, but we have discussed what we need to discuss. We are ready to proceed now. Our jurors, we're back on the record. Our jurors,
Okay, so Benji did not keep up because he had to look at that. Benji said he waited for me. I appreciate that. All right, let's get into it.
Present, Mr. Efron is on the stand, and Mr. Tacopina, the floor is yours.
Okay.
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary hearing last November 20th, 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms.
All right.
You recall that? Being asked those questions? Okay.
The Tacopina is not getting. He's just that man doesn't remember anything.
You have a page on
I do. Sure. Zoom in on it. Okay, page 113.
All right, hold on.
Did you get that, Norm? Did I even say it?
Yeah.
All right, so Benji says that he might not be too active in the chat right now because he still has about an hour to go before close. Don't worry, Benji. Even if this chat was empty, I'd probably still be talking, but I do appreciate you being here. Let me see, what time is it in California?
It was lot 13 earlier on, I guess.
Let's see, California.
Can you say the question back again, please?
Oh, 5:49.
Mr. Efron, at the preliminary hearing last November 2023, you were asked questions regarding whether you own firearms. Do you recall that, being asked those questions?
And what was he?
I don't recall.
If that was the question, and this is the answer, then that's fair game.
Are we talking about lines 9 and 10?
Yeah. Hold on, want me to go back up to line 5? Some comments. Let's do
Just because I don't think 9 and 10 have anything to do with that.
What?
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
Want to go up to 5?
All right. What has nothing to do with the question is what is asked and answered on line 10 and lines 10, 11, and 12.
Okay, how about this? We'll go back to maybe we'll leave to 112, 112. lines 11 through 13.
Let's see. What's up, Jerome? I'm gonna put up the link. Jerome, you know I'm punctual. I'm not waiting for you. I'm not waiting for you. I put up the link in case you want to get up. Yeah, I looked it up, Benji. I looked it up. What's up, Jerome? Again. Okay, you guys are getting along. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, let's continue.
Much better.
Oh. Sorry, November, well,
No, you spoke with a lot, you said 2 lines. Okay.
Okay, preliminary hearing back in November 2023. Question, actually, Mr. Efron, let me clarify that. Did you ever possess a 9mm gun? Answer by you, I own a bunch of guns. So, I guess the question now again today is, do you own a 9mm?
I own a bunch of guns.
Right.
Sheesh. Okay.
Is one of those bunch of guns a 9mm?
It's just staccato. Yeah, I guess it's a 9mm. I don't really know too much about guns, I only got it.
The Benji up here. Look at Benji, you
all right.
guys. Did you mean to do
I didn't
that?
even know you could do this. What is happening?
All right,
What did I
I'll
just
remove.
stumble?
I'll remove you. I'll take you down. Do you want to stay up here,
Um,
Benji?
hello,
Do you
nice
want
to
to
meet
stay up
you.
here? You can turn your camera off.
Okay.
Look at Benji. Okay, you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk. But I'll be out here talking.
Because I moved to Florida.
Nice to meet you.
And
I just saw the link and I know what was going on.
Oh, okay. No, the link it's basically for the panel. You were here last night. Jerome comes up here. All the other co-counsels come up here. Sometimes we're talking about the case. Other times we're talking about random things. But yeah, look at Benji, you guys. Benji got up there. What is Jerome
We're out
saying?
here.
Okay, so apparently Jerome was gonna ask if he was going to call in. Jerome, you better come up here. Come up here, Jerome. All right.
you
Let's see.
posted,
Benji, I know you're working,
Yep.
but if you have a question or anything, stop me at any time, okay?
Yep, no problem. I hope my mic quality isn't too bad. I'm on my phone right now.
No, it's perfect. It's probably more clear than mine. It's good. What's up, Jerome? Definitely better than Jerome's. What's up, Jerome? Probably more clear than mine.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, Jerome with the echo. You just got here. What's up, Jerome?
Hold on.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Jerome with the echo. I'm gonna mute you because I don't like your. Did you fix it? Okay. Jerome, I still hear the echo. I'm gonna mute you. You can unmute yourself.
a picture on your Instagram in December of 2022, before that hearing.
Your Honor, at this point, the question would be irrelevant, given that he's answered that he owns firearms. I agree.
What did the judge say?
Irrelevant, given that he's answered that he owns firearms. I agree.
Oh.
You can part about 9mm. All right. Ask that, let's hold off on the exhibit.
Okay.
What? Now he's lost. Don't get lost. What's going on? Why are you lost? Somebody said this lawyer is trash.
You know, the witness just testified that he had a 9mm firearm. So the issue of the access is now been demonstrated. He says he has a 9mm.
Okay. So you own a 9mm Glock.
Staccato.
Is that a Glock?
It's just staccato. I don't know the difference between a Glock. Glock is the name of a gun.
Yes.
No, it's just staccato.
Okay. Is it semi-automatic 9mm?
What?
I don't know the difference between what you're talking about. I just
Sorry.
know
You know, the people would stipulate, the court can take this notice that 9mm firearms are somehow had firearms. Court take judicial notice, have the stipulation.
Dang, is the judge still there? Like he's there, but is he still there? Jerome, Okay, Benji said the website disappeared. You can just go back up, but I'll share the screen. Okay. And Benji said that he can hear better when he is on YouTube. I'll put it up again. If you want to come up, come up. Otherwise, we'll wait for Jerome. But let me get back in here.
Right, not
For how,
wrong.
so for how long has he had the 9 million? That might be
Okay. Well, you're now, that's not what, I mentioned something else.
What?
Could I ask if he's publicized himself with mine?
Your Honor, it's irrelevant, but
No,
it is relevant and you can ask that.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. What's up, Jerome?
I'm in.
Oh, that sounds so much better. That's
Hopefully
good.
Benji
Why?
comes
Don't come
back.
here with low energy, though. What's going on?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Nah, I was
What's going on?
frustrating. I was frustrating with my YouTube. You know, you told me not to use my other ones off the laptop, and that's what I did. I always have to do it off my cell phone. I don't know
I mean,
why.
you could do the other one, but the other one does not really work. So, I mean, you can do it, but it doesn't work. So if it doesn't
Tell
work,
Benji to come back up.
Benji is working. We need to give him like an
Oh,
hour
he's
and a
working.
half. Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
okay.
want him. He needs to keep his day job. I'm not monetized. I cannot pass him any coins. So I cannot pay bills for him. So he needs to keep working. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, how was yours?
I mean, it was all right.
I
Was
saw I saw old bag because when I was going back, I like you were saying, I couldn't go back, but so far.
yeah.
The way you took your break, old bag, you left that up there. Are you feeling better? Or are you still on
Oh,
the
when she asked if
take?
I still on the shitter.
Yeah. Yo, you had that up for a minute, yo. I
Oh,
was I
really?
was laughing. Yeah, you had it sitting there, and I was like, oh my God, it's funny
My bad.
as hell. But
I
it's
did not.
hilarious. That's old bag. That was perfect for old
I did not know that. I should have taken it down.
bag. Yeah, it was sitting
That's
for a minute.
embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I should have taken that down.
Oh man.
Yeah. And I mean, I feel better. I've done my laundry, so that's fantastic. I need to fold it though, but I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I need to fold laundry. All right.
So
How much?
hey, we hopefully somebody else coming up here because they better not have me up here because
So
I
what,
need
bro?
I need I know we can hold it down, but it's always good when Jazzy or Allie or Diggy. Where is Diggy at?
I don't know. Diggy has been in and out. That doesn't sound good, but but she,
Laugh. I know Laugh will come. What about
yeah,
Real
but people
Thing?
are
When the last
working
time you
though.
heard from Real Thing?
I don't know. I know she said she was handling errands or whatever. Like she was running errands and she had, personal stuff to take care of. But she was here on
Okay.
my birthday though. That's the last time
I
that
got you.
she
Because
popped
you
up on
know
here.
we know we a big family. I'm talking about the people that will come up on the panel.
Oh,
This
okay.
is only because there's a bunch of us, but you know they ain't coming on the panel. It's only select a few of us that'll come up.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean it's whatever, right?
Yeah, it's all love.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be out here.
Somebody back me up. Somebody back me up. Let's go.
Jerome, you're fine. Listen, you have to understand that Jazzy, she's watching the Naziah trial. I cannot cover that stuff. I'm not gonna cover anything.
And
Uh,
you
you
know,
know
Flesh is live right now. I
what's
saw
that?
that. Flesh is live right now too.
Oh, well,
So
I
that's
did not know that. I
me
did not
either.
know
I
that.
did. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
He's
because
live right now.
around what time? I think around 6 or 7. I was on his channel, but he had ended the stream like
Yeah,
an hour before.
yeah, I was on there. I was there. I
Yeah,
was there. That was when I was on my way home. Once I got home, Flesh was
yeah,
live. Yeah, I was over there.
yeah.
That's
No, but I saw that for a little bit. I saw
half of the
that.
family is over there right now.
Well, Jerome, I'm not abandoning
I
my
know,
channel.
I know, I know, I know, I know,
I'm
I know.
not gonna abandon my channel. I'll keep my channel going, okay? And
Hey,
the thing
you've
is,
been doing good. You've been doing good.
my perspective is pretty much different from other folks' perspective. Like they're focused on, things that to me are not. I'm focused on the legal arguments.
Yeah,
They're
because
focused
you're
on
a
other
lawyer.
things.
See,
So
your thing is that you are a lawyer, and everybody loves your accent and your laugh.
yeah,
So
that's funny. Benji said I'm from. Where did Benji say I was from? I forgot. I forgot. He said something last night. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Because I am hoping. How long is this? I'm hoping tonight we can get through all of this so that we start fresh on Monday. And obviously on Monday, it won't be early because I'll be in the office.
right,
Yeah, so we'll see what we can do. But I just want to get through all of this though.
okay. This is
Don't
the
be mad
second
at me,
half.
girl. Huh?
This is this the second half or the first half that you're
This is
talking
the
about?
second half after they
Okay,
returned from the break.
okay. So I ain't seen none of that.
All right, okay, let's go.
But for now, do not show it. You can ask them. And the question will call for a yes or a no.
Mr. Efron, have you published pictures of yourself with a 9mm?
You know what he means by publish?
Yeah.
Never mind. Let me not pause.
Anywhere.
I guess so, yes.
Okay. All right. Now, let's move closer to the time of the incident on November 6th of 2021.
I'm trying to figure
A
out where
few
they're
weeks
gonna
before November 6th,
figure out this
2021.
angle.
And a few weeks before, you testified that you found shell casings at the scene, 9mm shell casing. You fired 9mm weapons at a shooting range, correct?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You heard me, definitely not. I ain't own a firearm. I only got my firearm license a year and a half later, and I showed you that preliminary hearing. We went down this already.
Okay, so that would mean in October of 2021, October 19th to be specific. You
What's up?
He said a shooting range.
Right.
So he's trying to say that he was at a shooting range at that time to where he could have picked up shell casings and planted it?
He said
that where he's
October.
going?
I mean, he's basically saying that Relli planted the shell casings, but he's saying it's October of 2021. I mean, that's if I heard the month right. But yeah, basically he's trying to create the narrative that Relli basically planted the shell casings himself. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
definitely would not be shooting guns, including a 9mm semi-automatic at a firing range.
I don't know.
Well, no, you just said that.
The only relevant inquiry is whether he was firing a 9mm. He was firing 22s,
Yeah, I don't know.
45s, 24s.
No, you weren't.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Not, the question is limited to a firing a 9mm.
Was that firing 9mm?
That's what he's asking, in October of 21.
No. Like in a shooting range, he's not, like, I don't understand.
At all.
No.
Okay, right.
All right,
With that, then we're going to show a specific video from October 21st, 2021.
Are you gonna show us?
Oh, sure.
Scott, no, you, no, what I said was, if something is gonna be shown to the jury, you have to share it amongst each other first.
And I mean, that's pretty standard. So I don't know what Tacopina's problem is.
So they've already, just so it's clear,
Stop.
they put up the video so that you.
It's not up there now.
Well, they saw it. It was-
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think Tacopina is doing this intentionally because that is just standard practice. You have to show the other side, and the prosecutor's not happy.
Put up the video so that you.
It's not up there now.
Well, they saw it. It was-
They're gonna see this second.
I mean.
Calm down.
He's gonna calm down.
Come on. Is there a way to look, can you look at it on the computer there?
Without going up there.
That would be nice.
Second calm down.
What's that?
He said a second calm down.
Yeah.
Let's let Mr.
You
Lewin
do
take a
the thing
look.
with me that you always seem to do.
Yeah, what are you-
Shuts that. You accidentally do the thing with me, so it shuts that off. I don't want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Why do I have to do that?
So we shut that off.
Oh, if it's shown there, it'll show
I don't
there.
know. That's one thing change. Hold on.
Okay, and somebody said the judge is helping the defense now. He's not, he's letting everybody have their moment.
I see the side panel you got over there.
Huh?
I said I see the side where it says Nick at Night. Shout out to Nick at Night. Y'all are like each other too.
Where?
She said
Okay.
the juries are laughing because I was wondering.
Oh, I
what that
see. I
came-
see what you're saying.
I was
I see what
wondering
you're
where
saying.
that was. He said the
Oh, the
jurors were
laughter?
laughing. Yeah, it was the jury.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it. So don't do it, please.
Let me just take it. You turn on, I'm sure I'm gonna have to take a look anyway. I know. You turn this over.
What's going on? That's a fast-moving judge.
Can you play it?
A fast-moving judge for somebody that looks that old.
What the hell are they doing?
What's that?
What are they doing?
They have to view, the prosecution has to view the video that the defense intends on introducing or having admitted into evidence.
Okay.
And that's typically, again, I don't know why this was not shared in advance. They probably claim they just found it, but both sides pretty much have to share evidence. You cannot just put up evidence without the other party knowing what it is. So. Oh, Brooklyn's not here, damn it. Because I was gonna ask, is this Lewin or is the? No, I think this is Lewin though. I think this is Lewin.
What's up, Allie?
Is Allie in here?
Yeah.
What's up, Allie?
Where's Brooklyn at? He said he wasn't gonna be here?
Yeah, Brooklyn is never here on Friday evenings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, due to religious reasons. I don't know. You know religion and I, but he disappears around 3 p.m. and he only emerges like the following day or something. So, yeah. Ellie, did you email me or send me a chat or anything or no?
Go ahead.
Damn. I've never seen shit like this before.
What do you mean? What exactly are you referring to?
The judge.
Doing what?
He does a lot of things that
Like
is
what? So I
different.
can explain. Maybe you don't need me to explain, but okay.
Well, for that one right there, it's like they got what y'all call that? When you get something evidence
This
that's we just got this, so we got to bring this in. I've never seen them do it like this.
Yeah, okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
A little bit, not entirely. Not entirely. Type it out. Type it out.
I want to see. Can you just for me, please? I'll pay for everybody's lunch. Can you rewind it when the judge went over there and was watching that?
Yeah.
Because that I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
Oh, you mean him getting off the bench?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, it makes sense because the judge basically has to rule if it's coming in or not. So obviously he needs to know what it is. Whereas if it was just a photograph or a transcript or whatever, it's easier to do. But in this manner, obviously they don't want the jury to see it before it's actually admitted.
Go ahead.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, the judge is handing that man water bottle after water bottle. Like, what's going on?
Here you go.
Hey.
You can show it, and you can ask, what is the issue? He said he hasn't fired, he didn't fire 9 millimeter. What is he firing in the video in October 21?
Okay, here's my question. I would again, there's a what is this? The word just escaped me. Never mind. There's an authentication issue here because I'd pretty much be challenging the date. I mean, as prosecutor, I'd be challenging the date unless defense intends on bringing in what is this? On bringing in somebody from the shooting range because this is probably where they got it
Oh.
from, or maybe it's from social media. But how do you prove that it's in fact on that date?
Oh.
So that's how I'd go about it, because how do you prove that it's on that date? And here's the thing. Fine, I get that he was shooting whatever it is he was shooting. But at the gun range, do they give you the shell casings? Did he ask for the shell casings? I have questions.
Yeah.
Let's find out, is that him?
You see, basically the judge is even telling Tacopina how to bring the evidence in.
See?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
That'd be crazy if he said that's not me. If he said that's not me, that would have been insane.
I don't know what I'm shooting. That's a fire. That's a range.
Okay. Well, first of all, you have to do the pictures of all. You have other photos.
Wait, what?
First of all, you have to do the pictures of all. You have other photos. Mr. Efron, what you
Oh,
did-
and here's what I was thinking as well, during a little break or whatever. So, who's this? There's a civil suit that was instituted by Relli. Okay, he's suing ASAP Rocky for some amount of money. I don't know how much it is. Okay, somebody said $30 million or something. So Relli is in court with his attorneys, right? The other part that we have to consider is that the ASAP Rocky's attorneys are also pretty much going to benefit from this trial because they get to determine how to defend against the lawsuit.
just
That's
told
just
this
a thought.
jury.
I don't know what I'm doing 365 days out the year.
Hold on for a second.
I'm talking about.
Hold on. What you just told this jury was that before November 6, 2021, you didn't fire any guns, but you didn't have your license. Did you tell them?
You said unless I went to a shooting range.
No, you said.
I just said that. But I'm not.
Okay, stop.
Poor judge.
All right, he's clarified, accepted a shooting range.
Oh,
Ask the next
Wow.
question.
Yeah, the judge is not playing around. The judge is not playing around. And then again, somebody. Never mind. Let's move on.
take a look at that gun right there to the right.
And what's the date of this?
Oh, we'll do that in a second. Take a look at the gun to the right.
Okay. That's not my gun. That's out a shooting range.
That's what?
That's not my gun. That's a shooting range.
Okay. That gun you used to shoot.
That's not my, what gun? To shoot who? Maybe at the shooting range?
So,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Mhm.
So.
Well, yes, what? He said, yes, what?
let them use shooting range. So my
Wow.
question is, that gun to the right is a 9mm
I don't know.
automatic, right?
I don't know.
You don't know,
I
okay.
don't know.
In the
I'm not an
video,
expert.
did you see shell casings ejecting backwards as you fired? In the video we showed you? Did you see it? It was all messy.
I mean, then show the whole video. Did he put them in his pocket?
I guess.
Okay, I want you to guess. We'll watch it again, guys.
That's what they do when you're in a shooting range. What's wrong with that?
Judge, you want to jump in or you want me to? I asked this question.
Jump in. No, jump into what? This is your witness. Control the
You
witness.
see the shell casings being ejected.
And I said yes. It's a
You
shooting
said, you
range.
said yes.
No, he said that's what they do. What's wrong with that?
It's a shooting range. I don't.
All right, the answer is yes, you saw it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, somebody out here says that Relli is not from Harlem. Okay.
The date, by the way, you asked for the date. We have the stipulation on the date.
Yes, what was the date again?
Where I have questions. Where is the shooting range? Are they saying that? Because
Right.
if it's in New York, are they saying that this man picked up shell casings, traveled all the way to California
Right.
in the hopes that he ends up in an altercation with A$AP Rocky and plant shell casings? Like, if the prosecution do not, question along this line, then I don't know what the hell they're doing.
We have a stipulation.
October 19th, 2021. And where is this video taken? Yeah, it was obtained from his phone. He's right. So we have a stipulation on that date, on that date, this is outside of California.
Yeah, it's outside. So it's outside
Outside of California.
How does that make sense? How does
What?
that make sense? Like, what? Anyways, let's get. So you're traveling with shell casings. What? I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
not
know where it was
buying that
taken.
one.
You know where that was taken, sir?
Dang, somebody wants to lock up A$AP Bari. Why? Why? And did he post this on Instagram or where did they find it? Social media, folks. That's why I don't do social media.
Is this the picture where you see? I mean, if I got it off my phone, it should say.
The good question. What's
that?
That was a good question. I didn't think about. Is that? Well, they got footage of just him, the video from the place, the gun range, or
Right.
was that somebody that was filming him with his phone?
I don't know. To me, this does not look like surveillance. And I mean, they're talking about they're talking about his phone. So I guess they extracted the video from his actual phone. He may have had a stand, or maybe I don't know. Maybe his girlfriend was out there. Maybe the girlfriend was out there.
Makes
You
sense.
don't remember where you were?
I mean, I should have that. It's timestamp.
It is timestamp. We have the timestamp.
Timestamp and should show where.
What they're asking you is.
No, I don't know. I don't
Where
know.
is the range?
I don't know.
You don't know where the range is.
Basically, think back. October. He's not going to remember that. October 19th of 2021. Where were you? He's not going to remember that. Or basically something along the lines of, okay, we know that he went to, what is this? California.
Yeah, you can remember that though, because I was just about to say
November
that. That's
6th.
like remembering a vacation. You're gonna remember a vacation because you're out of town, you're out of your element. So you're gonna remember things versus an everyday thing when you're at home.
Right. So prior to, I guess, November 5 or whenever he showed up in California, did he, did he leave? Did he leave the state? Did he leave New York? Did he go anywhere else? So I don't know.
It's gonna be good because remember when he asked if he was like, when you left New York and you came, he was like, the Tacopina. He was like, you got checked, right? To check for weapons and everything like that.
Right.
Remember when he asked him that? He stressed that twice. So
I don't actually remember. I don't know. Was that?
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
did.
what
He
any of
he
this.
stressed of it. Said he scanned and everything for weapons. And I was like, why are you asking him that? So I'm thinking that he's on to something, but he's doing a slow roll with it.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I don't know, I don't want to guess. It's not LA though.
Maybe New Jersey, but you don't know.
Yeah, the witness we asked, does he know if it's in California or not?
Why did the witness just said he doesn't know, he doesn't want to guess?
I wasn't in LA.
Can he be asked if it was in California or not?
He said he doesn't know it, maybe it was New Jersey. That's the answer. Ask another question.
Okay, take that down now, please.
Yeah, he is shaking his head. Okay, as far as this video, prosecution could not have prepped him because they were pretty much ambushed. But here's the thing. They had, the prosecution, they failed here. Because the prosecution, they had Relli's phone, okay? So if they had Relli's phone, I do not see why they would not go through the phone. Why do you hand over evidence that you don't even know what you're handing over? So they could have easily discovered this and figured out that it actually exists.
You told law enforcement after the alleged shooting that you told an attorney named Brian Hurwitz, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the gun casings. Is that right?
I don't remember.
I believe that's what he testified to.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. You don't have a recollection one way or another. Is that fair?
It was 3 years ago. If you're asking me something I told somebody one time.
Okay. So you don't have a recollection. Is that fair? Okay. Let me back and refresh your recollection. That's what we do. Hold on. That is cool.
I don't know. It's weird. This chat on Law and Crime, it's a little weird because now, as far as the gun range, folks are suddenly siding with what's his name again, with Relli, and they don't agree with the defense attorney bringing this information in. She's out there scrambling. Get that info, girl. Get the exhibit. And people are saying that Tacopina is basically beating around the bush in order, to secure a payday.
Well,
Okay. Mr. Yeah.
what you think about the prop gun?
What do you mean?
I don't, this is just off of the internet, but they're saying the lawyer said we are not going to produce the prop gun that we
Because it doesn't
say
exist.
it doesn't. All right, yeah.
It doesn't
that's-
exist.
All right.
But here's the thing. It doesn't have to exist. Why? Because the defense, this is not their case to prove.
Gotcha.
The defendant's job is to really just create doubt. That's it.
Gotcha.
And they can come up with whatever. I'm trying to think, have I ever come up with, I usually have really good legal arguments. I don't know if no, actually, I usually come up with good arguments. I'm trying to think of one that I came up with a few years back. I'll have to take I'll have to take a look at the penal code. But this person was charged with the courtroom that I was in. How do I explain this? Every courtroom is not courtroom. Every county is different. Okay, there are certain counties where. But what I mean by different is in terms of how the cases are assigned to the prosecutors and the public defenders. There are certain counties where a specific attorney is in charge of a specific crime. You might find an attorney that specializes in just, sex crimes. Somebody, does anything to do with firearms. And then there are certain courtrooms where the attorney pretty much does everything or handles everything that comes through that courtroom. So this was one of those cases. as far as the charge was concerned, I don't remember. I think, and again, it's different because you guys know, I'm a job hopper. Okay. So
Mhm.
there's a specific, I think it's, what is this? It had something to do with a dog. Okay. It had something to do with a dog. In my previous county, not county, in my previous state, any crime that an individual could be subjected to jail time, even if it's a day, they were entitled to a public defender. Okay. And then the state that, again, it just depends on the legislature or the statute. In some states, there are certain crimes that are kind of, they're not even real crimes because that was not a crime. I think it was called, I don't know. It's some statute. It's some city code, some city ordinance, something along those lines. But in that specific in that specific state, no, in that specific county, these city ordinances entitled folks to what is this? They entitled folks to public defenders. So there was a military base or whatever, and because there was a military base, most of the folks on this military base would somehow end up being my client. So this person was charged with something to do with a dogman, and it was a difficult case to defend against. And the reason for that is because he had a prior conviction for the same thing.
Mhm.
So I could not necessarily argue that he was not aware, but I argued something along the lines of intent. I argued, what was this? I argued one of the elements of the statute because I really had no way out. When you have no way out, you make up some random argument. And the argument, I mean, the judge said it had to come from a brilliant mind because he did not think of that argument. Um,
Nice.
in the end, though,
I
again,
like this.
yeah, no, like you look at the statute, you come up, you see what you can attack, and in this case, that's what Tacopina is arguing. Uh, Because how do you argue? How do you effectively defend somebody that's on camera with something that appears to be a firearm? When you're
Mhm.
stuck, you basically just claim that it's not a firearm. So they went with starter pistol. There was also a case a while. This was a long time ago, actually. um, the defendant was charged with committing. Was he convicted? I don't know. I just know the argument in that case, or the defense was it just escaped me. Copycat. The argument was that it was a copycat, somebody else that did the same thing, something along those lines. But that's what the starter pistol argument is. They don't believe that it was a starter pistol, but if the jury believes it was a starter pistol, or if the jury has doubts about whether it was a real gun, then they've done their job. So yeah. All right, let's go.
Good one.
All right, Jerome. Thank you for the ad libs. What are they doing? I forgot. They're doing something.
I'm going to show you something, Mr. Efron, see if it refresh your recollection. Just read it to yourself. When you're done, look at me.
Am I supposed to be reading?
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Just read this sentence starting with the after, right at the end of there. And when you're done, look at that.
Who's this from?
Just read it.
Tacopina's frustrated. He's like, I'm done.
When we're finished reading it.
I need to read the comments. What are you guys saying? That is true. That is true.
Up into it.
Should I come back? Should I? Should I? Yeah, should I? So, record it.
Oh,
Okay. Just, okay. All right, let me know.
Now, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, no. So you're right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I'll ask you a question. My question would be, having read that, does it or does it not refresh your recollection
About
that you
what?
told law enforcement when you went to, you spoke to law enforcement that you called an attorney named Brian
I see where
Hurley,
this is going.
who told you to return to the scene and
Where's it going, Jerome?
I ain't seen this, but I can tell that he's trying to get under his skin. And I could see the energy already. He's trying to piss him off. And truthfully, for the jury, it's going to be, do you not like the lawyer or do you not like the witness? Because I can
Oh,
see
for sure.
they doing that. I can see they doing that New York shit right now.
For sure.
They trying to piss each other off, and
Yeah.
you know how that goes. You know how that
Yeah.
goes. They're gonna be like, who's the bigger high stepper? I can
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
that going on. And the lawyer, he's at a disadvantage because he can't come out of his skin like Relli can. He can
Right.
expose him. He has to keep his suit right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. I agree.
the shell cases. Does it refresh your recollection?
I don't think I'm allowed to tell you what I said with my lawyer.
Just you?
Answer the question.
I'm not asking you what you said to your lawyer, I'm asking what you said to your
This
police.
calls for a yes or a no.
What's the question again?
Sure. Did you, having read that, does it refresh your recollection that you told the police, not your?
Dang, and he is lost.
That you called.
What's that?
He is lost. Remember, we had that conversation when I asked you a question about prepping, and we had that conversation. Then I
Yeah.
asked you questions as a lawyer because I didn't know.
Yeah.
Look at how exactly what I asked you is playing out right now, and you answered that question so well. But look at it. The same thing that you said is exactly what's going on right now.
Yeah. The prosecution failed on this one. They definitely failed. They did not prep their witness. I don't know where they do this. Maybe, again, maybe I just got lucky and I'm not in jurisdictions where it's just a hot mess. But I don't know. I just don't know what they have going on because I've not seen, again, Fulton County. I hope I don't get to see again.
Can I say one question?
Yeah.
One question. So, what do you think about? Have you ever dealt with a person and they looked you in your face and said, "That's my God honest truth," and then they get on the stand and they flip? Do you have you ever seen a lawyer get pissed off because you lied to them and they be like, you know what? Screw you, dummy.
What? No, I've not seen that, Jerome.
All right.
I've not seen that. No. I've not seen
So
that.
lawyers don't get mad when you lie to them.
I mean, obviously, but I've not seen. I mean, are we talking in the context of um a trial or hearing, right?
Well, I'm talking about when he on the stand. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
right.
a
From
lawyer.
that
You're a
context,
lawyer. You're not gonna let the person that you got on the stand. Now, Woody is a different little Woody. He's different, but I mean,
no, I mean, I've not.
they don't get mad when you tell them something and then you put them on the stand and then they make the lawyer look bad.
I did not know that I've seen them get mad. I've seen people caught off guard because usually, if it's anything to do with gangs, uh, folks don't go up there and cooperate. That's just I've not seen anybody take the stand and actually cooperate in real life. But I've not seen an attorney get mad because of that. Like, I'm not saying attorneys don't get mad. They definitely get upset, but I've just not seen an attorney behave in that manner in the courtroom.
All right, old bag is here, so I'm gonna
Big
shut up.
shout out to Old Bag. We
Old
were just
bag
talking
is
about you.
here. Yeah, old
We were
bag got
just
my back.
Yeah, okay. So Ali says that I think that Rocky's lawyer is showing too much frustration and emotion during this. I mean, I'd be frustrated too if I was him, but as a juror, it wouldn't be helping Rocky's case. That's just me. I mean, we are on the same page, Ali.
No,
We've said
you're
I've
right,
said the
Allie.
same thing over and over again, and I said it even before it happened because I could see where this was going. Ali says Woody was more personable on the stand.
Yup.
He was a likable personality. Relli, though, definitely does not have that going for him.
Exactly.
And then Old Bag says, Old Bag is out here talking about some other stuff. Old Bag, what
I
do you
love
say?
old bag. What old bag say?
So Old Bag says, I'm busy helping Rihanna pick an outfit for Monday, okay? What do you have? Tell us. What colors are you guys going for? What's in season? What are the colors of the season?
Attorney Brian Horowitz that night,
Question?
November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell casings.
Wait, what's
And
the
he
question?
Horowitz
Oh, the
that
lawyer,
night,
right.
November 6th, 2021, and he told you to return to the scene and retrieve the shell
Can I
casings.
say something?
Yep.
Can I say something?
Mhm.
I don't want people to be intimidated like Benji. I forgot the girl. Something
Just
Lee.
Lee?
Yeah. And who's the other one? You said you wanted me to meet, and I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people in the chat. Just
Eve-
because I'm up here, please don't let people think that it's not like that. Because I like to see the channel grow. If I need to fall back and shut the fuck up, I'll shut the hell up.
I thought we're not cussing
All
in
right, I'm sorry. All
2025.
right, I'm sorry. But I just want everybody to come
Well,
up because
Benji's
we
working.
love everybody. We love everybody.
Benji's working. We're not gonna mess up his money, okay?
All right. Shout out to Greg. Let's go.
Big shout out to Greg. What happened to Greg? Shout out to Greg. Man, what happened to Greg? And Old Bag said, Jerome, you make the channel too, okay? That's
We
what.
all of us.
Let's see.
Jazzy.
All right, let's get on, folks.
All right.
Jesse, did you tell that to the police?
He was there with me. Brian, I don't really remember. I don't remember. But the lawyer was there with me in the precinct.
No, it's a different question. That's on November 8th, right? That's the precinct.
What are you talking about?
You just said the lawyer was there with you at the precinct, right? That's November 8th, sir. My question is.
That's how you know. Tacopina is from New York City. He said the precinct. I don't think that's what they. Maybe that's what they called them in New York City. I don't know.
My question is, did you tell?
I don't think so though. But I don't know. In New York, I'm sorry. In California, I'm in California. I'm sorry.
Oh, Cali. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's how you know Tacopina is actually from the city and not, California, because he went out there talking about precinct.
I got you.
That on November 6th, your lawyer told you to go back to the scene and retrieve the case on November 6th.
Why would you tell me that one?
Is the answer yes?
I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I don't get what he's trying to say. I'm kind of confused. Okay.
I'm not trying to confuse you.
I mean, what you are.
What was supposedly the date of the fall?
This was a call with the interview with the police on August 5th, 2022, with Detective Phillips. And you understand my question, Ron?
See how they
What's your
playing?
question?
Do you know Brian Hurwitz?
What's
You
that?
know,
Now I'm saying, see how they playing? That's where that New York shit. He's trying to piss him off.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, he playing with his intelligence. I know exactly what they doing.
Oh, okay.
my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
Dang, where's Jason?
Where's Jason?
Where is Jason?
Jason,
Right after the shooting,
Brooklyn.
did you call him?
I had my
What
business.
did
Right after
that
the
say?
shooting, did you know Brian Hurwitz?
Yeah, that was my lawyer, my previous lawyer.
And right after the shooting, did you call him?
I had my business partners reach out to a few lawyers in LA.
Did you call Brian Hurwitz that night or immediately, the night of the shooting or the next day?
He responded the next day.
Did you speak to Brian the next day?
Yeah.
But you didn't speak to him that night?
No, I didn't speak to him that night.
Yeah. So you didn't
All
have.
right, so now, you told me that you didn't speak to Brian Hurwitz until the very next day, which being November 7th.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not that position. Yeah.
Never seen this
ask you
before.
now about whether you did or did
No.
not make a certain statement to the police when you were interviewed in 2020.
And this is such a compassionate judge. He has a lot of patience. A lot of patience.
I was asking, did you tell the police that
Is he stipulating?
Anyway, I'm just gonna ask this, I'm just gonna keep moving on here, so.
if you're ready to move on about whether we did or did not call Brian Hurwitz, if you don't need to
The record is.
fine,
Well,
I'm good with
I
that.
think you just established, you didn't have a lawyer that night on November 6th at 10 or 11 or midnight. You didn't have a lawyer yet,
But
right?
after the shooting, no.
Okay. So you would agree,
Not having a lawyer pretty much means that he did not retain. But I don't know if he's saying that he did not talk to any lawyers at all, because that's not the same
it
thing.
wouldn't make sense that a lawyer would ready to go retrieve shell casings that night, because you didn't have a lawyer yet. Agree? We would.
I don't get what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I listen. I still maintain that Relli is in charge, because when Tacopina is not getting the responses that he wants or hoping for, he's getting frustrated, and he's not afraid of showing his emotions.
I don't get what you're saying.
Right.
Based on what you just said.
Whenever you talk to somebody and you point to your brain, like, are you thinking type stuff, that is a trigger to piss anybody off.
Yeah.
But for those two guys, the lawyer, he's trying to make him bust off. You know what I'm saying? To be
Yeah.
like, yo, you're the aggressor. You're the one
Right.
that will beat everybody up. You know, you can beat me up. You know, he wearing this suit, this tight ass suit, tight suit he
Why is
got
everybody
on.
talking about his suit?
Therefore, that a lawyer.
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, you know, to play with the jury, he's pretty smart, and
So
I
you
like how he's doing right now. Do you think that, you know, he was a little bit too submissive, especially when you go when he was like, "Are you being a kid?" or something like that, when they were really challenging each other. You know
right.
what I mean? So.
Right.
It's all in the play. It's all in the play. And I think that for him, when he fell back, that's when I was like, oh man, this is some BS. Because if he would have been more aggressive, then I would have liked him more. But when he fell back,
Why
I
would you
just
like him more for?
being more aggressive,
Yeah.
because that's New York versus New York. And
Oh my
I,
goodness.
I know people are so tired of New York, but I'm just saying
All
that's
right.
how
Shout out to New York, though.
look
Shout out
look
to
how
the
they looking.
subway.
Look how they looking at each other. Look how they looking at each other.
Shout out to the subway. All right.
Not
Do you think that this man intentionally wore a tight suit or no?
I really think so.
That's a random question.
I
Huh?
really think so. This gives me my cousin Vinny vibes.
Go back. What do you think? What do you think? Did he intentionally wear a tight suit or no?
people back and retrieve shell casings.
I don't know what a lawyer told me, it was so long ago. Oh, no, I did. Oh. No, I
I mean, that's what you testified to. You testified to talking to a lawyer. That's what I remember from direct.
I didn't speak to.
When you say you didn't speak to him again, what are you talking about?
Now,
You'd be a good DJ.
I think we just established, I don't know the fact rules, but you didn't report this to the police until November 8th. It happened on November 6th. Do you agree with that?
It happened November 6th at 10 o'clock at night, so it was like basically a new day I was waiting for.
Oh yeah, old bag. What did you email me? Because old bag, you emailed me some. I know I had to keep scroll. I know one of them was, I think, a pig or something, but the one picture I could not exactly. I could not make out. What did you email me? I was gonna respond, but I yeah.
Lawyer to respond before I take any.
Hold on. you're not answering the question that you asked. Ask the question again. It's just gonna call for a yes or a no.
I'll even be more specific. We agree the altercation happened on November 6, 2021 at about 10:17 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
And you didn't make the police report in person until November 8th at 7:20 p.m. Right?
Yeah, I was waiting for my lawyer.
You were asked by detectives when you went in there why you waited to contact the police for 2 days, and you said it's because I'm not really good with the police. You remember saying that?
I can believe
Yeah, I
that.
don't really like the
Me
police.
too.
I don't even like being here.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. I hope Tacopina is going to ask a question that is damaging or that's contradictory. Otherwise, he's just, explaining why is my daughter making a noise?
She want a Fanta.
What's that?
She wants a Fanta.
A fan. That's funny. I actually ended up getting her soda because of Brooklyn. Because all I could hear was just Brooklyn's message or chat or whatever saying it's just Fanta.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just
Yeah, I
give
saw
her.
that.
Just
That was
Fanta.
hilarious.
Yeah, I don't really like the police. I don't even like being here right now, to be honest. It's just nerve-wracking.
Why sir, you're not good with the police?
It's not that I'm not good with the police. I just don't.
Okay, so again, he's volunteering a lot of information, and I guess Tacopina is trying to get him to say that he's been arrested a number of times or has had contact with the police. He's basically trying
Obag,
to lead him. He's trying to
Obag
lead
got
him
a
nowhere.
farm?
She lives on a farm. She lives on a farm.
We'll talk about that later.
Oh, okay. She lives on a farm.
Good with the police.
It's not that I'm not good with the police. I just don't. You know. I don't know.
So you told the police I'm really not good with the police. That's what you told them.
I mean, I don't think anybody wants to walk into a police station.
It's a different question. Just that. You told the police that you're really not good with the police.
At this point, objection relevance is taken. You might ask him, why did you wait 2 days? He might be able to tell you now why you waited almost 48 hours.
Look at the judge helping Tacopina out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what.
Just,
But the police asked that question, and that was the answer. That's what I said. They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
that's what he said then.
Yeah.
You can ask
Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting.
What?
I waited.
They said, why did you wait 2 days? He said, I'm not really good with the police.
That's what he said then.
Yeah.
You can ask
Is that still the same answer?
Well, no, I waited 2 days because my lawyer, I told you that, and it's in text message. So I was waiting for a response from the lawyer going to the precinct.
Well, before you went to the precinct, those first 2 days,
What's up?
Now I'm laughing at Obag. You know she kills the jokes. Allie is.
Oh,
Allie.
okay.
I love Allie.
I get
I
money
mean
from
Obag. Obag and Allie. But you know they going back and forth. I love
Yeah.
that. Obag.
Big shout out to Allie, Junior Co-Counsel, and Obag. Okay. Shout out to Benji too. And Jerome gets a shout out too. Shout out.
Yeah, Benji. Yeah.
You
Big
said,
shout
Rocky,
out to
that's just looking for money.
No.
His manager.
No.
Those first 2 days, you try to get money from Rocky, right? You said, Rocky, that's just looking for money.
No.
His manager.
No.
You sure? And you remember,
I think that's my mic, Benji.
it was shown to you here, that text message. We have 63, and I don't know the people's number, but one put up 63.
Can you hear me,
It
also?
was shown to you here.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I can hear you now. Sorry. Something happened to my mic. Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear me now. Shout out to Benji. Benji basically said we can't hear you. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. What do we have here? The real French is that I
Come
cannot
back, all
is that
back.
an E or an S. The real French dose, I think that's a DOSE. All right. Let's see. Let me get back into this.
That text message, we have 63, well, and I don't know the people's number, but you want to put 63, Paul? Let me show you this, okay? It's just a text that was put up, couldn't have it, right? Oh. Seems.
Thanks, Benji.
Is something with the pictures or something?
Yes, sir. We'll just use the people's. We have, all right, we'll put ours. Exhibit J. It's Exhibit J, it's People's 21, Exhibit Care.
No, sir.
Well, use yours, well, it's here, it's the other portion here.
All right, come on, folks.
Here.
How much longer? I'm tired now. Dang, this thing goes on for much longer. Oh no.
Okay. You saw that text message from Rocky to you at 12:46 a.m. the next morning, November 2nd, right? You've already seen that mistake.
Yeah.
And now you're trying to extort.
Don't, Edward.
I just want to know.
Okay, all right, just want to make
Move
sure
to strike. Ask the jury to disregard.
it doesn't get mistakenly said. All right.
Now you're trying to extort and talk about I shot you and shot 4 times and all types of nonsense. You're a phony. You don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me. Stop calling my manager and call police if I
So that's
shot
from Rocky.
you. You weirdo. You remember seeing that text from Rocky, correct?
Yeah.
And you got that point, correct? You received it at that time, right?
Yeah. At what time?
12:46 a.m. Right here. It says right here. And part of the reason you said that you contacted the police is because Rocky persuaded you to do so, right?
Yeah, persuade me. What you mean?
One of the reasons you called the police is because of this message from Rocky telling you to call the police. Is that one of the reasons you called the police?
You know, I'm just calling regardless. I was waiting for the lawyer. He texted me that while I was already waiting for the lawyer. That's the next day.
Okay, you're on. You're going to the preliminary hearing, correct? Read this page. Bear with me a second. Read this.
I'm so tired of these two. Part of me wants to skip forward to redirect, but I also don't want to miss out in case, something else happens.
111.
Say it again.
I believe it's page 111. Line 9.
It's all new for me.
Yeah. It's new for me too. I've not watched this.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I thought you watched it because you do a good job of when you watch it, recap it. You know how to plot.
Yeah, no, I've
Instead
not
of
watched this.
oh, okay.
Yep.
Question to you, sir, on the preliminary hearing. Was that the advice, by the way, that you said Rocky gave you that caused you to call the police, referring to that text message? Answered by you. It was numerous ones, but yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was one of the reasons.
Yeah.
And before you reported this incident to law enforcement, you understood that the only way your lawyer would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct?
Not true.
Not true.
Wait, can you
He's
repeat that
so
again?
dramatic. He pulled up that binder transcript. He is so dramatic.
I wish Jason was here
Why is that?
because
I mean,
I
I'd like Jason to be
forgot
here too.
the question that Jason said because he
What?
texted me. We was on a different channel, and he
Okay.
was like, he was like, what would you think SO would think? And
About what?
I forgot the topic, but that was a damn good question. So
Oh,
if
okay.
Jason, yeah, well, you know how Jason go.
Okay. All right.
He on the clock.
Yeah.
Don't know how long you'll be on. He'll be over here. I know
Oh,
how
is he
goes.
working?
I know how Jason goes, man.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He supports a lot of different channels.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
That the only way your lawyer would take your civil case.
Benji, I have questions. Do you have ties to South Africa? Yes or no? I mean, you
Why
don't have
don't
to answer.
Why don't Benji come up? Or
Because
he did
he's
it by accident.
working.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that 3 times. I'm sorry.
I know he's working.
I'm
Don't mess up that man's
sorry.
money.
Nah, I never would do that.
I'm playing. I know you didn't do that.
What police?
What lawyer?
What?
Case is if you went to the police.
What lawyer? Brian?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So he told me he will only not. That didn't happen.
Okay.
And a crime was committed already. So anything legally,
Mr. Efron, all he asked you was to call for a yes, or a no, or I don't know, or I don't recall. Ask the question
I'm
again.
going to ask you again.
Let's get a response to that.
Before you reported the incident to the police, you understood that the only way your lawyer, Brian Hurwitz, would take your civil case is if you went to the police, correct or no?
I mean, I asked him, can I just get a civil suit, I believe, and it's a crime. So that's obvious no. I didn't press charges.
So he told you the only way he would take your case.
He didn't tell me the only way. I asked him. I'm asking questions.
You're on page 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Okay, so for
And it
the
was so long
folks,
ago.
I have a question. I know some folks. Somebody was in here last night. I don't remember, or maybe it was Fever today. For the folks that do not condone Relli for pretty much getting on the stand and testifying against Rocky in a criminal case, is it more acceptable for him to bring civil charge? Jerome, actually, you can answer this because you're from the streets, okay? You're from New York.
Well, yeah. When I was younger, I was definitely stomping hard.
Oh my goodness.
I'm an old man
let's not
now.
get in. You're not that
Let's go.
old.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're not that old. No, I'd like to know, is it more under these circumstances, is it more acceptable for Relli to bring a civil suit as opposed to testifying against Rocky and him potentially getting locked up? Is it more acceptable to again file a civil suit as opposed to instituting criminal charges? Or does it not make a difference?
I could say I wouldn't even put myself in that predicament because
I'm not saying you.
man,
I'm just saying, the folks from Harlem. What makes sense and what does not make sense? Okay, so while you're
where is he gonna go? I mean, that means that he ain't got no friends. He don't care about no friends. He don't care about his ex-girlfriends that he used to mess with. He gonna
Damn,
have to
the
go
ex-girl.
and be. He gonna have to go somewhere and just be by himself and just say screw everybody because nobody's gonna mess with him. That is the ultimate portrayal. If you like, we used to call it rugrats. We used to run like packs and dogs,
Yeah.
like dogs that the stray dogs. You hold down. You got you do that, man. There's no coming back from that. I don't.
You know, because I'm just trying to figure out again. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand Relli here, okay? And in order to do that, I have to consider, New York. What I'm trying to figure out is,
It don't have to be New York because when I moved down south, you know what I'm saying. When I left New York and I came down south, I ain't gonna tell my whole life story, but when I came to South Carolina, uh, we kind of brought that same thing here from where I am from to make it better as far as loyalty and everything, making money, music. You know what I mean? It was just a thing. So it's like you would rather, like he said, shoot me, shoot me. You would rather him shoot you than
what?
to go on the goddamn stand. I would rather him killing
Really?
me than go on the stand.
Why?
Just saying. I would
And if you
rather,
survive, then what do you do? Get on the what?
man, that for what he's doing, oh my gosh. That's like you're killing yourself. He's
Oh
not
my
his
goodness.
You're killing yourself to do something like that. He's never going to be trusted. And everybody that was in the
Yeah,
hood,
but
he
the
said
man
that they
shot
went to
at
school
him.
when they was in elementary school.
The
If I
man shot at him. So what? Wait, what?
I don't believe
So
that
he'd
part.
rather. So no, he has a kid. He has a daughter. What?
I don't
Uh-uh.
believe that he shot at
You
him.
know I
I don't
love
believe
rats.
that. I don't
I
believe
love
that.
rats. I love Benji. What is the channel's name? I wanna look it up. I wanna look it up. And then okay, so well jointed and live says there's no difference from New Jersey. I suppose I don't
Yeah,
know. Uh, uh,
no
so-
difference.
I don't know. I guess apparently there's no difference whether you're going civil or. Well, I'm glad I'm not from that world. So apparently, Michael Jameson, I'm gonna pull him up.
Remember when I
Ooh,
told
hold on. Wait.
40 million. How much he asked? 30 or 40 million?
$30, Shoddy. 30 mil.
Even between friends, if you know you're wrong, you, I wouldn't do no crap like that. But even with his situation, if he knew and be like, yo, you got just hit me off, bro. Hit me off. For him to go at 30 million, come on, bro. He could have just said, yo, just hit me off, pay that, pay that, pay that. And that would
Yeah.
have been $1 million or less.
Okay.
And then they could have then hugged. Because
Yeah,
that's what
but
real. Who was that on your
listen.
channel that said, yo, that was the guy, the Fev guy, Fev or whatever his name is. I agree with him because I went back in time a little bit. And he said that, and this is true. We fought. We might have to fight 2 times. And with Jerome Street, usually it was in the same day. If I took a loss, you gonna fight me the same day.
Dang, what are you
Cause
guys fighting over? Like, talk. Why are you
it used to
fighting?
be a bunch of stuff. It used to be a bunch of stuff, hating and shit. We used to fight over food, man. We had
Who?
the lunch line.
Really? Damn, Jerome, where'd you go to school?
Nah, I mean
Where'd you go to
everybody.
school?
I'm talking about when I was in 6th grade. I'll put it like you to this, and y'all can figure out everything. Because, like I said, the '80s in New York was the real. '86 was when the Challenger blew up, the spaceship thing that went in space and it blew up. In 1986, I was in the 6th grade.
All right, Jerome. What happened to Jerome? What happened? Jerome, where'd you go? Hell, Jerome, 1986. What? All right, I don't know. Let's quickly take a look at this. Let's get into Benji a little bit. Let's get into Michael over here. Let's see. I'm gonna go back. Wait, what? That's all he does show. Oh, does he actually own? What? All right, let's see. So Benji say that
The life
Benji
of a
said that I sound like this Michael person.
tiger.
What?
In cap- the life of a tiger
Life of a tiger.
in captivity. I don't know. I've thought about this for many months, many years. I
What,
think
boo?
a tiger can have a better life in captivity than in the wild.
And in the wild. I mean, I don't exactly sound like this man, but I see what you're saying. Hold on.
In captivity than in the wild.
Activity.
I rest my case.
I rest my case.
Now, one thing I noticed once
Wait, does he own a safari or something? What's going on here, Benji?
about Enzo when he slept
When he
is
slept,
that he was never really fully asleep.
he was never really fully asleep.
Basically, a part of
Basically,
him stayed awake.
part of him stayed awake. He has an Afrikaner accent. So
Because he was still used to,
he's still used
I
to.
guess, what he
All right, I'm done messing around. I'm done messing around. I don't know, Benji. Am I not? I am just messing around. Let's get back in here. And yeah, I mean, civilian life it's pretty cool too. It is morally he's right, but not in the game he raps. Okay. All right. Jerome, are you back?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened in 1986?
1986. The Challenger blew up. Remember the space shuttle that went and it blew up?
Okay, you are going. Let's move on. I
Just,
think you lost your train of thought.
no, not really.
Okay, tell me now.
Well, let's keep going. Let's
Okay.
keep.
All right, Jerome.
Brian.
Page, what,
Sure,
what
134, line 25. 135 lines, I'm sorry, 134, line 25, 135, line 6.
Listen, as the prosecution, if this man has some neurodivergent something going on, I basically bring it out in redirect to try and garner sympathy. That's the way that I'll go about this. Jerome, did you watch that tiger video I just had up here?
Yeah,
Do I sound like Michael? Were you paying attention or not really?
I wasn't really.
Oh, okay, let's move because you were thinking about 1986. All right.
It's on the wrong page.
Dang, he's
Question.
tired.
When did you first meet Mr. Hurwitz? Answer, by you, on the road that when they were hearing him at the police station. Question, the day you made the report? Answer, no. Answer, the day, so I had my assistant reach out to a bunch of attorneys, and I was waiting to hear back from whoever was
I mean, that's pretty much what he just said.
going to answer. So then once Hurwitz, Brian answered, we spoke for a little bit, and he advised me that the only way he would take this case is if I go to the police department, because it was a crime. You recall me that answer, Hurwitz?
Because it was a crime.
I guess.
And that's those
That's the
are,
lawyer in New York.
no, that's California.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
So he went to the doctor in California too? Or in
No,
New
no,
York?
no. He said he ain't trust people out there. So he went to he trusts folks in New York.
Okay.
Wallace Jemmy, who you said you knew, correct?
Who?
Wallace Jemmy.
Wale? Mark?
The guy, the IT guy, right?
Mhm.
You know Wally, right?
Is that yes?
I said it.
Did you tell Wally in August of 2022 that you can't sue someone with circumstances like that without a criminal action? Did you say that? Wally?
I mean, that's clear. You can't sue somebody until it's a crime.
That's
That
what
is
he's
not
asking.
true.
He's asking, did you tell that to Wally?
I don't remember. This dude probably was baiting me, calling me. I don't know. Got a spoof of his voice.
So the answer is no?
No.
I'm sorry, I just want to follow up on that answer. The dude was baiting you, calling you, did you say?
I mean, you telling me about private conversations that I had with this dude.
I'm asking, I'm not telling
I mean,
you. Did you say spoof?
the phone call you played yesterday was not me.
That was not you.
That was not me.
That was fake.
That was fake. 100% fake.
You would agree, sir, that you really didn't care about getting the police involved in this case. What you really wanted was money from Rocky, right?
This is not a civil suit. I'm not, I just right now.
He's asking you a yes or no question. Ask the question again.
Can you answer the question?
Sure. You agree that you really don't care about getting the police involved. Your end game was to get money from Rocky, right? Yes or no?
No, I wanted some type of protection too. He was not giving me no type of comfort that this was not going to happen again.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
So regardless, I was going to go
So
to
the
the
answer
police.
is no?
No, I was going to go to the
The
police.
answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, did you
Look at this poor judge.
I know.
tell
Yeah, they're stressing that man out.
Wally in April of 2022, I don't give an F about no police and word? You said, well,
What's the contents to that? What is that about?
about this case.
But you're not, what are you talking about?
Based on the question, it would be a real further foundation.
I'm asking if you made a statement to Wally.
I don't know. I don't.
Objection foundation.
Stay.
I'm liking this.
Dang, is that Rihanna's phone?
Did you tell Wally in April of 2022
Who's Wally?
that the end game
I don't know, some person that I guess he was friends with that, was pretty much going between Relli and ASAP Rocky?
But it ain't Wally, the singer Wally guy.
I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it.
sue the shit out of Rocky?
If I already have a civil suit and this dude's calling me, I'm openly telling him I have a civil suit.
Mr. Efron, that's not what he's asking. Please listen to his question.
I don't know. I
want you to listen to his question, and then you can say, I don't know, or I don't remember, or yes or no. Mr. Tacopina, can you re-ask that?
Sure, Your Honor, sure. In April of 2022, did you tell Wally the end game? I'm suing the shit out of Rocky.
I don't know.
So you don't know.
Your Honor, we're in a position where I'd like, same procedures yesterday, I'd like to show the witness this first. It's the screenshot.
That's on my number.
I'm gonna do the same exact procedure.
Show that first.
Yeah.
Dang, if they took this from his phone, the prosecution, how do you just hand over a phone without knowing what's in it?
Word.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
And I've mentioned this before. I don't remember what we're talking about, but I said attorneys, not all attorneys go through discovery. We're seeing it here. Why? You have to read anything and everything. You have to read every line. You have to comb through everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Remember they came with that last late thing
With the who?
with the prosecution when they came with the ballistics, and then they was like, you could, why they didn't have court, so you could get your ballistics people to do that, because I think the
I need to
judge.
watch that. I guess that's what I'm missing. I thought I was all caught up.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think
have to watch
I
that.
think that him Tapala he came back at them with
Yeah,
they're like, oh, you want to be dirty? All right, we could be dirty. I think
right,
that's what this is
right,
about.
right. Yep.
Your Honor, we're trying to, we're publishing
But we won't publish it, my
a
law.
phone number. You will, no phone numbers to be shown there, but we will stipulate that the photograph that counsel wants to show to, louder. Counsel wants to show to
The
witness
judge is so funny.
would be his, the witness's phone.
Yes.
And we'll stipulate
You want to see?
that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna show this to the witness, you don't have to read it, but there was a stipulation there, so. Pardon me, wait, show it. Again, don't read it, that's.
Are you working tomorrow, Jerome, or no?
Hell, I mean, yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I
You have
got
to
off
work.
early today. That's a long story. Flesh over everybody over there, they would know. I had such good news, and just you know how Survivor, how she does her show, and I had good news that somebody beat the C word,
Yeah.
and they are home and recovering. And I got off early today, but I'll be working tomorrow.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, congratulations to them. I'm happy. That's
Me
good.
too.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
All right. Good. Am I working tomorrow? Never mind. Let's move on. Let's move on. No, because I'm trying to figure out if I think I'm gonna have to skip tomorrow. No, I don't know if I should. I cannot figure out if I need to come here tomorrow or Sunday.
What's making you? What's throwing that ball in there?
Because for one, I do have to catch up. I want to listen to the whole report, the ballistics thing. But
Okay.
the other issue, I mean, I could listen to it on my own.
Right.
The other thing is, I need to fold laundry. So I need to fold laundry. I need to get stuff in order. I need to fix my kids' room. It's that girl's room is
I
a
could tell you this, SO,
but
co-counsel talking. The only thing, and I think I can talk for everybody, is whatever you say you're gonna do, just do that. If we have to skip tomorrow, just whatever you say it is, just make it be that. Don't let us down, because I be,
yeah. You'll be waiting, huh?
I do.
What, don't you have plans for Saturday? Like, don't you do laundry? Don't you people do laundry? I don't ever
I
hear you
usually
guys.
do all of that on Sunday. That's just me.
Really?
Yeah, and sometimes I work through the weekend, and Monday is usually my day off.
Ah, okay.
But
Okay.
everybody is different, you know.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Let me think about it. And I know you've said when I have to think about it, I'm not going to show up. So let me think about it. Let me think about it.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, he's Tacopina, 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 Tacopina.
Oh, I did see this part. Is this
Oh,
the part
really?
when he no, I think it's when the girl bring the laptop off and he was like, get that off, get that out of here.
Oh,
Did
let
you see
me
that
see.
part?
Tacopina, Tacopina. Let's see. Tacopina is not composed.
Word. How
I
much
already
longer?
told
Are
you
we gonna watch
guys.
the end of this before you get off?
What's that?
Are we gonna watch the rest of this before you get off?
I want
Because
to
it
get
seems
through.
seems like it's not that much longer.
Yeah, I want to get through all the what is this? I want to get through all the what is it? All the cross because I want to be done. I don't want to have to deal with these people again. Okay.
Hey, Allie, can I just Allie? I love you guys.
What?
You see you later. I love you
Yeah,
guys.
those are the famous words. That's Jerome all the freaking time. But I love it though. I
Hey,
love it.
from
I love it.
here
I
to
love it.
Flesh of the Gods to Soul Survivor, and truthfully, you don't know that your love went over the classy beats and everybody. You
Really?
don't. Yeah, you just don't know that. You got to go over there. They got to figure out who you are, but the family was strong over there.
Yeah, but here's the problem though. usually, because every once in a while I see his videos are recommended while I'm at work.
Right.
And when I'm at work, I use a different account. I don't use sustained overruled. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I could maybe switch things over, but I never remember passwords. So I don't know. That's just
Me
too much.
either.
Yeah, we'll see though. But okay, so Class E beats I'll stay
Yeah,
with
because
it.
it's the same family. It's
Right,
all the same
right,
family.
right.
Mookie, I know you ain't went over there yet.
No, of course I did. What?
Oh, you did?
I put it up here like when we found out he had a channel, it was me, you, and Jazzy that
All
were up
right.
here.
Oh yeah,
We
you're right. You're
played
right. You're right.
we played the video. I don't remember
You're
what
right.
he did or said. We all just started cackling.
I
So
remember now.
yeah. No, I actually do go on his channel even when he's not live.
Word.
Because I guess I love watching people smoke marijuana. So, you know. I just yeah, I can I'm not smoking marijuana, so I can watch other people smoke
We
marijuana.
love you, Esso,
So
man. You are
yes. I know I just
so
say random
different.
stuff.
You are so different. We love you,
So
man.
random. But okay, all right, let's move on. I love you guys
Can
too.
you say
I don't
chaotic
know what.
one time? You ain't say chaotic. How you say it? We're chaotic
Chaotic.
over here.
We are chaotic over here. Poor Benji. I mean, Benji has not seen chaos yet. Like when
Not yet.
Desmond gets up here, or not even that. I'm trying to figure out with this case, it's not as heated. But
Right.
I think that Karen Reed is probably going to get heated because my opinion is obviously going to be different. Okay. Um, YNW Melly for sure. I know that's going to be heated. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. So this one, it's really not that. It's not that heated. The only person that was giving me a little pushback or whatever was like Prentice, but it's not.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Is Yak out of jail yet?
No, because his hearing YFN Lucio, whatever his name is, he is actually out, I believe.
Yeah, I
He
saw
was
that
released. Yeah, he was released today, but yeah,
today. Yeah.
he's still in there.
So they got Yak on that probation thing. So they did say February the 5th. So I guess February the
Was it
5th
the
is
5th? I don't remember the date.
yeah, because they was trying to make it sooner, but I do remember February the 5th.
Yeah, and I guess we'll find. I don't know. What's the ponytail man? I forgot his name. Diggy likes him though.
Yeah.
Back to the cameras again. So, so
Oh, there's Jason. Jason is here, so you can ask him whatever you want. That's all.
shout out to Jason. Benji said Kodak Black. I don't think Kodak Black
Bruce
is
Harvey.
incarcerated.
Bruce Harvey. Is it Harvey?
Harvey, there we go. Is Kodak Black incarcerated? I don't think so.
No. Hell
No,
no.
I don't know. Okay, Jason Jerome had a question for you.
Bruce
He
Harvey.
apparently there we go. Um Jerome wanted to apparently something around you asked him what my thoughts would be or something along those lines. Jerome, what did you just say? Like,
I
I don't know.
forgot.
Let's move
So
on.
let's move
Apparently,
on. Shoot.
no, but I'm nosy. I'm
I
nosy.
forgot.
So, oh, okay. When I said, oh yeah, Gotti. When I said yeah, Gotti.
Oh, when I said when he gonna get out, and I think it's February the 5th, his next court date. Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking
I know it's chaotic, but I'll put up the link, Benji, if you want to come up here and you're off the clock or whatever.
about?
You certainly are welcome. All right, let's move on.
Everybody. What's
We
the
were about
girl's
to
name
say
again from y'all last night? And then
Just Lee.
just
That's
Lee.
how I pronounce it. That might not even be how you
Yeah.
say it. So,
Well,
so
shout out to Just Lee.
big shout out to Just Lee.
What y'all got going on at this point?
Yeah, hold on. Let's go back.
Tell you the truth, I don't know what y'all got going on at this point. Like you gotta.
Yeah. Listen. Sorry, I need to do it one more time. The reason I have to do it is because I told you guys that Tacopina is not going to control this man, not one bit.
Right. Right. He know
Tell you
that
the truth,
too.
I don't know what y'all got going on at
There's
this
no
point.
way he thought that. He's like big shot lawyer. I represent you know, uh oh, I thought Okay, I did not read that right. I thought Benji makes pizza. I was like, wait, what? You got an oven? What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza are you eating?
Like you gotta.
Benji
Oh,
is on the West Coast. He's like 3 hours behind us, right?
yeah, or maybe we're just in the future. I think.
He's like 7:30. It's 7:30 over there, fam.
No, that's pretty late. You still have the rest of your day, Benji. Benji,
Yeah,
do you
the
have
sun. The
plans?
sun is probably still up.
Oh, you think so?
7:30.
I
Yeah,
don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know either, but I'm just guessing. Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? If that's not coming from you, I don't know.
Yeah, his.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Council, you gotta stick.
I need some raw, like,
Photo.
okay.
Where's the
We have a stipulation that that's the number for Mr.
Yes. Our stipulation is that you've shown Mr. Efron on the screenshot.
Correct.
There's a phone number on the screenshot.
Correct.
The phone number is Mr. Efron's.
Correct.
Is that the stipulation?
That's the stipulation. Now, as procedurally we did this, I'd like you to listen to this and tell us if it's in. Okay?
Yes.
What is he gonna say? Hold on.
This judge is something else.
Yeah. Dang, Tacopina, you don't know how to play a video?
I don't have to do something with somebody.
Your Honor, the witness is asking if we have headphones.
That's like right here.
What kind of laptop is this? Have you seen this before?
I've seen it, but I don't know
Really?
what it is. I've seen that. I've actually seen that. I think that's some Elon Musk shit or something. I mean, stuff. I've seen this before, but I was like you. I don't know what it
I
is.
don't know. That might be some.
Zeus or something.
I don't know. This might be some rich people
I
stuff.
bet you. Jason is probably. I bet you Jason knows. If Brooklyn was there, Brooklyn or Jason
would know. Brooklyn would know when it was purchased, what time, how much it costs.
all of that.
Okay.
We shut them, kill the mic.
Okay, so how are the jurors shielded from actually listening to this?
Word.
What kind of, charges they have.
Yeah, like what are you guys doing? Obviously, what's his name? Tacopina does not care because he wants the jury to actually hear this.
Would you call him Thugapina?
Who?
I thought you said Thugapina.
No, no, Tacopina. No, that's not his name.
It's like a mini.
I don't know what's. Never mind. I don't know. Something's up with Tacopina. You don't think so?
I'm just laughing because it sounds like you keep saying Thugapina.
Well, really? No, something. I don't know. Something's up.
Yeah, I know.
Shout out to 7-Eleven. Benji said he's out there, munching on munching on 7-Eleven pizza. I mean, I've had.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
As far
old
as
ass. I had
California
to
is
figure out the
concerned,
7-Eleven part.
what's that?
Nothing.
No, he's up here. Shout out to Benji. Okay, Benji's
Shout
back up
out to
here.
Benji.
What's up, Benji?
Word.
No, he left again. I don't know.
Somebody coming in. That's Benji right there.
What's that?
Somebody's in here, right?
No, see, he was in and then he left. Or maybe so. I don't know what he pressed. But let's get in here though.
They're not free.
You just deleted
I
it.
know he's still up here.
They're
right.
very friendly with the prosecution and the dang on.
What's up, Benj?
Good night, guys. How's it going?
Pretty
It's nice
good,
to meet
pretty
you guys.
good. How's
It's
your
nice-
pizza?
It was kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. The bread was hard, but it's nice to meet you guys. It's nice to meet you, Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Jerome.
Yes. Good one,
Well,
Benji.
welcome. Welcome. Thank you for having
Real
the courage to
recognized
come
real.
up here. What?
I said real recognized real.
No, okay. This is how chaotic we get. We're just gonna talk over each other. Do you have any comments? Do you want to say anything, or are you just listening?
Yeah. I'm just having technical difficulties because if I accidentally press the home screen here, the whole web page closes. So I had to It'll take me a
refresh.
moment to come back into
Yeah. So
the
what you gotta
stream.
do, I do that same thing. Um,
I don't use my phone, so I don't actually know what you guys are talking about. But
yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about because
yeah.
you have to do it and you have to come back in, and then you have to accept to come back in again.
Well, Benji, you have to be prepared because I'm the queen of technical difficulties. Like, I don't
I'm
know.
ready.
No, I really. Oh, shoot. How long? Hold on. I might have to delete some videos because, as far as StreamYard is concerned, I think I'm still good. Am I still good? I don't know. Let's refresh. Yeah, I'm still good. I could go like another 7 hours. Okay. All right. Because I don't want this thing to cut and, folks are like, oh, where'd she go? But if you'll come on here and I suddenly disappear and you're still here, it's because I'm still learning how to work YouTube. Okay.
For sure.
All right.
Can I just want to say a little bit about myself? I'm from California, Southern California. I'm 25 years old. I grew up here my whole life. I was born here. Um,
Benji, don't give us your social security number.
of course, I took some um, criminal law classes, some criminal
Okay.
justice classes growing up in college, community college. Never finished that, but I do have some interest in these kind of things for sure.
Oh, okay. All
Nice,
right.
nice.
I looked up Antelope Valley last night. It's
Mhm.
actually really pretty. I like the leaves changing. Is that every fall or did I look at enhanced picture? Do you know what I'm talking about, Benji,
Yeah,
or
we have some nice poppy plants that um grow out here
no? Okay.
during certain times of the year, and it looks really pretty out here for sure at certain times of the year. The weather
Okay.
is nice, the air is dry.
Oh, okay, so it's not humid. Oh, I
No,
see why you're concerned about humidity. Got it, got it, got it. Have you ever been on the East Coast or no?
nope.
Oh, okay, okay. And then I think I also saw something about a canyon or something, like some tour. Does that sound right, or is it another part?
No, I think that was another person.
Really? Because when I
Canyon?
Googled, I'm gonna have to ask my kid to bring my phone back. But when I Googled, what is this, Antelope Valley? That was one of
Mm,
they were selling a tour. So I don't know if it's maybe close to, I don't know. Anyways,
mm.
but I'll look at. Well, thank you for coming up here, Benji. Definitely appreciate it. And
Thank
I
you,
mean,
thank you.
you're 25. It's not too late to go back. I'm just saying.
Yeah, for
Saying
sure,
it's never too late. I advocate for what is this, formal education. I get it. Not everybody likes it. Not everybody's up for it. But I do think that you definitely gain different perspective, especially if you have to travel, I don't know, to a different country, different city, different state, or whatever, to go to college. You meet a whole bunch of different people and you get to hear different perspectives, ways of life. Yeah, but that's, now I'm just rambling. Now I'm rambling, but you're incredibly young. It's never too late.
for
So
Yes.
sure. I'm ready to get this show on the road. Let's get it.
yep, yep, yep. Okay, all right, all right. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Did you watch the rest of this, Benji, or no? Oh, I think you
No,
said no.
I,
Got it,
I
got it, got it.
waited.
Okay. Okay, under these circumstances, because Benji actually waited, I think, not even I think, I'm definitely coming back tomorrow. Okay? I'm coming back tomorrow. As far as the time, let me think.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We like to hear that.
Okay. Well, you brought this to fruition because I was actually not gonna come back. But in order to, get everybody caught up in time for Friday, let me think of a time. While we're playing this, let me think of a time. Let me think of a time. I don't know what time works best for you guys tomorrow. Like, it has to be late though, like at night.
Benji,
Jerome,
the
Benji.
Benji's on the West Coast. What you think, Benji?
Those what's this show got open at 8:30. You guys started this live stream at 8:30 Eastern time, right? That's a
Right.
good time.
Oh, 8:30 Eastern time.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean,
that's a really good time for streams, I'd like to believe. Just for
okay.
everyone
Amen.
Okay.
across the country.
All right, so we'll do either 8:30 or 9 or 9:30.
All
One of
right.
those, but I'm playing. I'm playing. Let's go 9. Let's go 9. I can commit to 9 p.m. So I'm committing to 9 p.m. 9 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. All
Sounds
right, let's get
sounds
going
good.
though. Let's see, they're messing around with microphones and things. All right.
You just deleted that thing.
Who deleted what?
I think that the input is, yeah, on that side. Okay.
All right.
Oh, this is the part right here.
All right.
This is the part right here.
All right, Jerome.
Can't hit with it.
I guess they're not working, John.
Is the volume turned up?
Yes, please.
If I was him, that's probably how. Never mind. Let me not give him bad idea. This thing's not working the whole time.
New audio. You wanna try this? Device detected. Yeah, will. We'll go new school, compliments of Alex.
All right.
Anyway, John.
He is trying to mess with the prosecutor. He is trying to mess with him.
You fired.
Something just okay. Never mind. Let me let this play. I'm gonna say something about Woody now.
Your Honor, and the headphones headsets aren't working. We just did what we did yesterday. Keep it low, let them hear it.
Yes.
Dang, ZZ not working.
Start from wherever. Just let them hear.
Look at him right now.
Yeah.
I'll play that again.
I want to hear it too.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
He wants us to get that way. Get away from me. No, get away. Get away. It's fake, you said?
It's fake.
So that's another fake recording.
That's another fake recording.
So that's not your voice.
That's not me.
Whoa.
You just
No,
said he's
okay.
an IT guy.
Whoa.
Oh, so who are you talking about?
Your Honor, at this point, there's no foundation, they're gonna have. Right, he says it's not him, he wants something else.
Well, that requires the
Yeah, move on to something else, so he cannot bring it in.
Your
That man said, "Get out of here."
It doesn't, if he said it's not him, it doesn't matter why he's saying it's not him. He's saying it's not him. If you can prove otherwise, that it is him, then that you're entitled
I
to do
don't
that.
agree with that.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tacopina, Tacopina, Tacopina.
So ultimately, you filed a lawsuit against Rocky in 2022.
What?
Yes, or no? I don't remember.
What's going on?
Did you file a lawsuit
Yeah,
against
how
Rocky?
much water did this man drink?
Yeah.
What was you gonna say about
You
Woody?
filed a lawsuit against Rocky.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know I'm scatterbrained. Here's the thing. I just realized that Woody there's a reason why Woody was likable, okay? The reason the audience liked Woody is because Woody was helping the criminal defendants that were on trial. And because folks were rooting for, either a dismissal or an acquittal or whatever it was, because he was assisting the folks that they were basically, it's kind of like a soccer match or whatever, because he was assisting the folks that they liked, it made him likable. That's a real difference here, because under these circumstances, people are not liking the audience do not appreciate or do not like the fact that Relli's coming up here and actually testifying against Rocky. And to them, it makes him, somebody that's just not likable.
Right.
And the lawsuit hasn't been resolved and it's still pending, right?
Correct.
And in that lawsuit, you accused Rocky of assault, correct?
You would have to ask my lawyers. I'm out of headaches.
Don't you have the complaint? Your Honor, counsel, we thought that was we agreed that the
Right.
causes of that, the document that shows the causes of that was
No, I did. I thought it was something to written witness, but we could stipulate that from now, it's right.
We're stipulating the lawsuit was filed, complaint filed on August 10th.
Can you stipulate what the causes of action are alleged to be?
Sure.
Okay, say it loud enough. In fact, it would be easy on all these stipulations, if they could be printed.
Actually, let's think about this.
Mhm.
Let's think about this for a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay. But Relli talking about the fake phone calls or audios or whatever it is. So far, we've seen 2 of them, right?
Mhm.
So I'm just trying to understand Tacopina here. So Tacopina wants the jury to believe that the audios that he is introducing are real, or he attempted to, because he actually did not succeed. He basically wants the jury to believe that the audio, the phone calls or whatever, the recorded conversations that he attempted to introduce are authentic, they're real, and that's really Relli's voice, right?
Mhm.
But on the other hand, so under the circumstances, as it relates to Relli, he's basically saying that under no circumstances can these recordings be doctored or anything along those lines. But he also wants the same jury to believe that the gun that ASAP Rocky had was fake and not real. Do
Okay.
you understand what I'm trying to what is this? Do you understand the point that I'm making here?
Yes.
Yeah, like the dichotomy as it relates to those 2 things. I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's a little shaky in the sense that he just wants the jury to believe that there's no way this could have been doctored. It has to be real. So it
Right.
must be real. But as it relates to his client,
Yes.
he basically wants them to believe the opposite. So I don't know if I have given the prosecution so many pointers, and
Yeah.
if they don't take them, actually, if they don't do what I told them to do through the
Yeah.
script, they need to hire me. Like
Yeah.
they need to hire me. They need a consultant. They need somebody. They just need to hire me.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
Also, all right. Of course, they're in Cali, just like how they did OJ, because, like, in my opinion, tell me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
This trial right here is just the setup for the civil trial, so he can get some money.
That is
I
not
think
true.
he's going to get some type of money because of negligence, even if
What do you
because
mean
it was an
negligence? Okay,
accident.
let me let you
eh,
finish your
uh,
question. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Even if it was an accident, the prop gun, the lawyer. All right, I'm gonna ask you this, Eso. Did the lawyers say that the prop gun it exists, but he's like, we're not going to produce it because we don't need to?
No, the judge asked, does the prop gun exist? And they said no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they said.
So the civil trial, he's going to get some money or something because it was negligent. Because even if it was a prop gun or the gun, if even if he beat somebody down, his knuckles got messed up or whatever, and it didn't have nothing to do with no gun, for him to produce and have a gun, he gonna have to pay some type of money.
I think as far as the civil case, it is going to succeed because the standard is much lower.
Much
Okay?
lower.
So it's
Yes.
much lower. But what we
Thank
need
you,
to
lawyer.
do is we need to take a look at the actual complaint. Okay. Like the way we did with what is the Fox Sports lawsuit? I don't remember,
Oh,
but
with the girl, the lady, sir.
yeah, Faraji. We actually need to look. We need to look at it,
Get
see
Bayless.
exactly what they're, what they are alleging, so we're not speculating. Does that make sense? We need to, tomorrow, if we do have sufficient time, I think we might have sufficient time, or maybe not, because we still have to go back and take a look at that, the ballistics report. We want to hear what the fight was about. So, you know. All right. Okay. Let's move on.
Marked as an exhibit, and then the jury can look at them if they want to during deliberations. All right?
I'll read it down to you like. First cause of action, assault against all defendants and those. Second cause of action.
Against all defendants, does that mean that he's suing more than just Rocky? I mean, as I was thinking about this, it makes sense for him to go after the recording label. Okay. You go after the recording label, you go after people that actually have money. I mean, obviously, Rocky has money, more money than the average person. But to succeed, you actually have to go after the actual bag. Because again, these celebrities, sometimes they look like they have money, but they might actually be bankrupt. So,
Right.
You have to raise up the volume a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Okay, generally, that's not a problem. I'll raise it up. Second cause of action, battery against all defendants and those. Third cause of action, intentional infliction of emotional distress against all defendants and those. Fourth cause of action.
Seems like this trial just went too fast.
No, this is normal.
And they didn't have too much evidence. They both stayed in two different hotels. We ain't seen no footage of no hotel footage. Leaving the hotel, there's gotta be more footage, man.
And I believe ASAP Rocky actually has a house where he was living. How does surveillance
Where
footage
they
of,
left, they was right downtown in the same area.
I mean, they
They
found
was
his
right there, Trader Joe's or whatever. They got the only thing that they're not saying, because it seems like the lawyers are just stupid.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
with the guy now, his hotel,
Guy.
once they
Relli?
was grabbing up on each other, he should have made a left. He made a right. And they followed each other. If he made a left, he would have went back to the hotel he was staying at. He made
Yeah.
a right.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean he made a right. So you think they bumped into each other again?
They were
I know that's not in evidence. So I'm only gonna go with
I know it's
in
not
evidence.
it's not a lot of stuff in evidence. That's why I'm asking you, SO, Miss Lawyer, because there's a lot of stuff that's not in evidence.
What evidence do you have that you want in? What evidence
No,
do you
I
that
don't
you
have
want
it,
that's not
but
in?
I know the hotels will have footage, and they both were staying at hotels. From my
No,
understanding,
ASAP Rocky was not. I don't think he was staying at a hotel.
so he got in the car and left.
I don't think he was staying at a hotel. As far as how they left, that is not relevant. How is that relevant to the actual fight?
Because they were walking behind each other from the testimony they're trying to say is that they made that right and they walked and they went through a little alley and
They
then got
got
to that part where they were at. They had to walk past garbage cans, the garbage things to go through there because it was like a shortcut.
Oh, I mean, basically, you wanted the prosecution to bring in all, what is this? To bring in every step of them walking. Is that what you're saying?
That and wherever they were staying, you staying at a hotel, I don't care where you at. You got footage of when you leave. That I don't know why either one is not bringing that up from the hotel or where you're staying at.
I
That
mean, it
puts a
depends.
timestamp.
Just because it exists, it doesn't mean that,
And then what about the girlfriend?
it's going to come in. I guess nobody is
Was she
calling
staying at the
her.
hotel with him? Because he said he was at the hotel, right? Was she?
I don't know. I mean, the testimony again, here's the thing. it has to be relevant, because if you're asking about the girlfriend, then you're pretty much going to
He
be
had the best
going.
day in there, right?
He did not testify to that, and it
Oh,
doesn't
they
matter.
right.
As
So
far as
they
the
met up.
girlfriend,
So like, yo, meet me over there when she don't even know where is where.
as far as the girlfriend is concerned, the only let me not say only, what I mean, her being at the, the scene and helping this man retrieve shell casings,
Right.
that is relevant.
Huh?
Whether where they go, if they actually do go together or if they left together, that is relevant. But other than that, she really plays no role apart from, big shout out to Fever. Fever's back over here, you guys. Shout out to Fever from New York. So, yeah, just because something exists, it doesn't mean that it's going to come in. Because even we saw Tacopina in here trying to bring these audio recordings, and they cannot come in. Because here's the thing: once a witness denies, I mean, obviously in this case, Tacopina has nothing to rebut. Um, he has nothing to rebut the testimony that it's fake or it's not him or whatever. So he's stuck with the answer, and that's it. And again, that's what I keep saying. uh what is this? Criminal courts are not, they're not concerned with factual truth, okay?
Can I
That's
ask you one?
why some evidence comes in, some won't be allowed in. That's just how criminal courts work.
Can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Just clear my mind. All right. So he went with his girlfriend, picked up the shell casings, went to the police and said, hey, this is the police. This is it. Right where y'all was standing on top of. Y'all just missed it.
Hmm.
Got on a flight the next day, went to New York and went to the doctor.
Okay.
Am I right?
I think it was 2 days later, or I don't know when he got on the flight, but he sought medical treatment 2 days later.
All right. So
What's
he
the question,
left the
Jerome?
investigation and went to New York and went to the doctor. If
Okay.
I was on the jury, I'd be like, mm, get out of here.
Yeah,
Because
what if he
especially
explained?
if you from New York, we don't even handle it like that. Because truthfully, he would have handled it different. We ain't the type to call the police and go look for bullets, bro. We be looking to get around too.
Around what? Like do something to him?
Just fight.
No, that is awful. Well, this man had a gun, okay? Allegedly.
Mm.
He had a gun.
You're not gonna shoot your my friends
Yeah,
are
that's
who I
what
grew
he
up
thought.
with. I
That's
don't
Listen, Jerome, don't act like you're not from New York. What is the rapper? There's a famous rapper who was basically taken out by his own friend.
well, I'm
I
not
think
saying
this
that.
is from, what's that?
I'm not saying that part, but I don't see this in this situation when you're talking about
Yeah,
somebody
until
taking
it
somebody out.
happened.
That's like
I've
that's
told Jerome, come on now.
all
Don't
right.
you're gonna have to come up here with an open mind. I've
All
told you
right.
this before. We hear about this all the time. When crime happens, people say, "Oh, this does not happen around here," until it happens. He did not think his friend was gonna shoot him or whatever until he let off, I don't know if he grazed him or let off warning shots or whatever happened. People don't think. Listen, here's the conversation. I'm even gonna talk about um I don't really want to get into these details, but let me get into these details. Maybe you'll understand, because I think you are an entrepreneur, so maybe you'll understand money. Okay.
That's
Here's
fine.
the thing. So, my man and I were having a discussion about money. Okay.
Hmm.
And this discussion about money was, in terms of who would handle, like, when you have kids, you
Hmm.
obviously have to plan for, the inevitable, right? You
Right.
have to plan for it.
Right.
So we're talking about stuff. We're talking about um who would be in charge of um handling whatever the finances are. If this person dies first, if this second for a second, I cannot even talk. If this person goes first and the other person goes second, and before this kid is what, an adult, right? That's the discussion we're having. So as we're going over that, talking about, actually naming people, he was talking something about, no, we can trust this person because this person would never do that. You don't know. And I can specifically tell you, people think they know people until something happens. I told you guys about my girl. Shout out to all white people. But I have a friend, okay, a very good friend.
Mhm.
I had known this girl for years, okay, and I don't hide my politics. I am a socialist, okay, and she pretty much had the same. She had the same, or I thought at the time, I thought that she had the same ideology or feelings towards money as I did. Okay. I thought that was the case. And because I thought that, I thought I could trust her with a lot of money. Okay. And so I had basically, my paperwork, she was the, it's not a grantor. I forgot the name. I don't remember. I don't remember. But basically, she would be the one to handle stuff for me. And I thought that I could trust her. And the reason for that is because I'm not, when it comes to money, I'm not greedy. I'm not like, there are other things here. Like, I'm just not a greedy person when it comes to
You.
money. So I thought that she had the same, or at least during the time that we've spoken, we kind of shared the same politics, we shared the same views. And I thought she would pretty much, you know, have the same feelings towards money, and that's why I could trust her. Well, fast forward a few years down the line, and a few years down the line, some stuff happened. Okay, I'm not gonna get into details, but some stuff happened, and it, stuff happened, and I just saw what I saw. I didn't like, and a lot of it related to the husband. There's just some stuff I didn't like, and I realized that she was
Yeah,
money hungry.
yeah,
Okay.
agreed.
Right. So that's
Your
why I keep
story
saying.
sounds similar to mine.
So I had to, under those circumstances, I had to change things up. If, you know, if something had happened to me and she ended up being in charge of finances and stuff, I would have thought that I left my finances in the hands of somebody I can
Uh,
trust. But again, until things happen, you don't know.
don't know.
You don't know.
Oh
So,
my God, your story is exactly like mine, but we're not
so
going to talk about it.
yeah, but with human beings, you just don't know. You
No,
j- you just
greed,
you just
greed,
don't know. You just don't know.
money, money.
There was a good question here from Jason though. Benji, where did you go? I'm playing. I'm playing Benji.
Benji's right there.
I'm listening, and you guys are completely right. Like, it's hard to put. It's very difficult. It's a long process to put your trust in another person.
Right.
That's why I'm a really religious person, and I put my faith in God and my trust
Okay.
in God first.
Okay.
But, um,
Nice.
and because it is just based on
Right.
my own personal experiences out here. Lost a
Yeah.
lot of friends, different
I'm
reasons,
sorry. I'm sorry.
and no, it's all right. It happens, and they taught me a lot of things, and it taught me where to place my trust for sure.
Yeah. So under these circumstances, people can say that, oh, there's no way ASAP Rocky was going to shoot that. You don't know until it happens. Until it happens, you don't know. Okay, but Jason has a really good question though. Jason is saying, is it normal for the judge to ask witness questions like this? Absolutely. It's normal. And the reason he's doing that is because the attorney is not being effective. So that's the reason why. Let's see. And then Ali says, Fever, good to see that you're back, hanging with us. How's your Friday? Okay, you guys are just talking. So I'm gonna let you guys talk among each other. Let's
Negligent
move on.
per se against all defendants and widows.
Wait, what?
Negligent per
Oh, he's
se
going
against
over
all defendants and widows.
Now, and just also have a stipulation that the only named defendant is Rocky Mayers.
Yes, well, it says Rocky named individual, and Joe was 1 to 15 defendants.
Oh yeah, Fever. I found out the hard way that money actually it meant something to her. It meant something to her, and I mean, I've had. What is this? I was gonna say that growing up, I've seen, family members that were tasked with, finances for minor children, and they ended up misusing the money. So it was just, it's a mess. It's a mess.
Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, for assault and battery and all that. Okay. Now,
Wait, what's the
in
question?
your
I
lawsuit,
missed
you
it.
claim, okay. Claims against anyone else, by Do you have claims against anyone else, by the way, aside from Rocky? In this lawsuit, for assault and battery and all that. Okay.
God, Diggy.
Now,
Is Diggy here? A big shout out to Diggy.
in
And
your
Jazzy.
lawsuit, you claim
Big shout out to Jazzy.
that as a result of the defendant firing the handgun at you, you were struck by a bullet projectile or fragments which required you to seek necessary medical attention. Is that true?
That's correct.
Now, you understand that's
We
significant.
could get Jazzy and Chadi in this chat with all of us.
What's
This
that?
will be awesome. This will be awesome.
Oh, okay, Jerome.
We,
I'll
we,
drop
and
the
we
link.
got Benji in here too.
Yeah, we've got Benji in here, you guys. We have a new co-counsel, all right?
Yeah,
The
Benji
people
is
up there,
dope.
that's what we
Benji is
call them,
dope.
the co-counsels.
Benji is dope.
Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. All right, let's
Where-
get in here.
What's
What's
up?
up, everyone? I hope everyone's having a good night.
What's up with Fever?
What's that?
Fever.
It's Fever, I think. And I mean, Benji said hi to everybody. I like Fever too. Like, Fever is very interactive, and Fever's from New York. So,
Tell him to come up.
Jerome, not everybody wants to get up here, okay?
Do you
Not
have a
everybody
limit?
wants to
It
get
could be
up
like
here.
8 of us on here right now.
What's that?
Can it be like 8 of us on here right now?
Now, I don't know what the capabilities are, but you know. Okay, and Jazzy said, "Hey, Benji."
I love that.
The limit was 10 when I was jumping into the StreamYard here.
Yeah.
It said that the limit was 10.
Oh, 10? Okay, so there's the answer, Jerome.
Bang, 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 bang.
And I mean, Benji, I told you, like, when it comes to this StreamYard stuff, I'm still kind of learning. So I am still learning. And Diggy said, "Hey, Benji."
Hey, right? See how the family work?
Yeah.
I thought
All right,
this was a Discord at first.
No,
It's like StreamYard. What is that? I never heard of that.
Told me to, get on Discord. I don't know how any of that stuff work, and frankly, I don't have time to figure everything out. So
That's fair.
yeah. All right, let's see where they going.
In this jury, that you believe your hand was raised.
Your Honor, this would be sustained.
Now, you assert that the bullet projectile that hit your hand, according to your civil suit, required you to seek necessary
Hit the
medical
link.
attention.
Your Honor, it's improper.
What's that?
Hit the link.
I just dropped it. I
I
dropped
know.
the link.
I ain't talking to you.
Oh, okay, never mind. all right.
Proper impeachment. This is a civil suit. So on our final step.
Right.
Any further questions, theory? What the causes of action are, the jury has heard. That's the relevance of it.
I didn't want to run about the court's ruling. I want to ask, there's another question I want to ask regarding the permanent damage alleged. What is that?
John, our position would be stop. You can ask him if there.
Dang, Judge, sometimes you don't have to raise your voice.
What is that?
John, our position would be stop. You can ask him if he has any permanent damage. It doesn't matter what it says in there.
No.
Is there any permanent damage as a result of the injury received supposedly on November the 6th.
You know, just make the, you have no objection to any questions of the witness regarding his knowledge of what he's doing. Our issue is going back to what is in the complaint.
I agree.
Thank you, Ron.
I agree.
And
So my
David said we're the crazy side of the family. We're all chaotic here. We're all chaotic.
question, if I could follow the board's guidance.
Do you want me to answer that question truthfully or not? Okay, I don't recall. I don't recall.
Has this incident caused permanent physical damage to you?
Yes.
Okay. What is the permanent physical damage that it has caused you? Get up a lawsuit.
Scarring?
I mean, just look at it. I like to live in hell. Besides me doing what I'm doing, I can't really.
That's not what he's asking. Ask again.
Sure. What is the permanent physical damage that this incident has caused to you? The permanent physical damage?
No, there's no permanent physical damage. I just was hurt at on the moment.
So if someone wrote on your behalf, nope.
No.
Okay. Right. We're gonna
All
show.
right, the objection would be irrelevant?
FFS.
Big shout out to FFS.
The objection would be irrelevant.
All right, sustained.
You got on the first one. That's fine.
We'd ask that no more questions in this area. Give reports ruling on it for Mr. Tacopina to stay. I tried.
We don't lose speaking objections.
No,
No, stop. If a question is asked and you think.
Longer than that, FFS.
State.
What's that?
FFS said 2 hours. You broke a record today.
Oh, did I?
All right, yeah, you broke a record today.
Okay. I like it.
Lodge an objection.
get the court instructed that.
No, I'm not.
All right.
Okay, we're on number 7, Your Honor. If you recall yesterday's ruling, 7 photos were on number 7 now. We've all looked at this already. The Honor looked at it, they looked at it, we're good, we're ruled. So I'm
Jazzy,
gonna show you
talk about it.
one last.
I know he didn't like that.
One last. post from
JT
your
said you
Instagram.
talk about it. That's FFS side.
What's that?
That's what he said. FFS, or do you want to talk about it? Jazzy,
Talk about what?
Jazzy, that's just his thing. You know, FFS, he's a cool dude. But Jazzy hit him before. Do you want to talk about it? That's
Oh no, I need to know what the inside joke is. I don't.
yeah, it's the inside joke because usually FFS says, "Do you want to talk about it?" Jazzy hit him first.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Mr.
We didn't mark this.
Efron. We did not mark the
Okay.
market.
This can be O's and O's.
Okay, we finally got those. Now,
Your Honor, given the witness's statement that there's no permanent physical damage, what would be the relevance of this photo?
we weren't ruled yesterday about the roads.
This is also July of 2022. What would be the relevance of this photo?
The objection is overruled. It can be shown to Mr. Evans.
That's obviously your hand, right? Sir.
Yeah, I personally do not understand. And I'm kind of talking about the civil attorneys at this point, even the what is this? The prosecutors. I do not understand how they allowed this guy to. I guess it's different because he was still trying to make money. Maybe he made money through social media. I'm trying to understand why they allowed him to continue to post on social media. And the reason I say that is because we have a social media policy, okay? When not an attorney, when a client comes over to us, we basically tell them about social media. We let them know. And I mean, our firm does not bring in the type of money that the Ben Chews and the Camilla, I think her name is Vasquez, bring in, because they make real money. We represent injured workers, and for injured workers, how much you recover, like injured workers, nobody's gonna get well. Let me not say nobody. An injured worker, a lot of it is mathematical. Okay, it's an equation. you medical records. They multiply your average weekly wage by the weeks and the percentage that you get from impairment, whatever. It's like it's an equation. Okay, so from that, people don't make a lot of money. Like, you don't generally, they don't make a lot of money. To make a lot of money under workers' compensation, they pretty much would have to be a vegetable, and that's not good. We want people to be functioning. So we don't have 20, $30,000 lawsuits. We do personal injury on the side with car crashes. And again, we've talked about this. As far as policy limits, most people have 25 grand. After that, it's 100,000. Very few. Some people do have $100,000, but not as many people. Not as many as the folks that have $25,000 policy limits. And so every once in a while, somebody's going to have over 200,000, but that's not the norm. And again, we are representing people that aren't even going to become wealthy from these cases. So these individuals, these attorneys that have $30,000, not 30,000, $30 million lawsuits, why? You need to tell your but clients also don't always listen.
Yeah, the family came over.
Yeah, clients don't always listen to attorneys. But why don't you have a social media? We tell folks, once you come up here, don't do that social media stuff, because literally social media, and even again, for the $30 million lawsuit, they should have told him about surveillance, because there is no way defense is not. There's no way they don't have him under surveillance. So, anyways, that's just me ranting. I've calmed down. I'm ready to move on.
That was a good one.
Okay.
It was okay.
Wait,
Yes.
what's the question? What's the answer?
Okay.
It was okay.
What?
Yes.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. And that's the left hand. That was injured.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, they were failing. Why is he posting on social media? And even that, sure, some people want to be on social media. Lock the page down. Lock the page down. What on earth?
By the gunshot.
By the grades, yeah.
By the words. You see, as you sit there, you see any.
I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now.
Life is here. Life, you know when she's here.
Yeah,
Life said,
hit that goddamn like button.
exactly. She said you guys have to hit the like
I
button.
still got it 3 years
What's up,
later.
Flap?
I'm calling from afar. I mean, I can go around and show everybody right now.
What's that?
No, I said love you live. Everybody. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jerome loves everybody. He's
I
gonna start.
love everybody.
Benji, you need to be prepared for Jerome to tell you he loves you, because it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's tonight, but it's gonna happen at some point, because Jerome loves everybody.
The other guy's in the chat. I forgot his name.
Fever.
Yeah. Show him some love, because you told
Yeah,
me.
I'm just trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up.
All right.
Shout out to Fever though.
Shout
I'm
out
calling from afar. Picture. I still got it. No, I can't see it right there. I can't see it.
Yeah. Next, you have a question for you. Okay. All right. Now,
Good night, Allie.
Good night, Allie.
Just so you know, we're gonna break in.
You know she ain't going to sleep.
I'm gonna get the
I think she said that she was leaving, no?
She gonna be watching. Allie.
But she said she'll see us tomorrow, though. And we agreed on.
Allie is unpredictable. Cause you know how Allie.
That is true. That is true. That is true. Well, thank you for showing us love. I appreciate
Love
it.
you, Allie.
Benji, any comments? Anything you want to say?
It's been inspiring stuff to hear for sure. So like it's inspiring to hear.
Benji's so sweet.
That is nice. I like Benji. Benji,
I like Benji too. Like, I like people that make me smile.
I know. He's like the type that could get these young kids to get their head together.
Yeah, I like Benji. I really like Benji.
Yeah, he's ahead of his time. I can see that.
I know, Benji. I don't have social media apart from YouTube and Reddit. But if you ever want to reach out, I use Gmail. Okay, my Gmail is iwantareallawyer@gmail.com. No abbreviations. You guys know I hate abbreviations. I type my words out. Okay, iwantareallawyer@gmail.com. Yeah,
I
but
want
I
a
like
real
it.
lawyer.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a spoof account, but yeah, I want a real
Tell
lawyer.
him, tell him one more time, because I'm a grown man and that confused me.
I want a real lawyer@gmail.com. Like, spell it out.
Thank you.
All
Thank you.
right.
I got
Okay.
it.
All right. All right. All right. Like, I mean, sometimes Jason
Complicated.
just, Jason emails me just to check up on me. Old bag emails me to check up on me and, send me pictures of goats and pigs and everything else. Allie and I, we just go back and forth. Sometimes people recommend if they find a video related to a trial, not sometimes they just send me stuff. Like Brooklyn just sends me a whole bunch of random things. So yeah. And
For
I mean,
sure.
if you just want to say hi, you can definitely do that. Just go on there and
Hey,
just
ask
hi.
Diggy if she got a channel.
She can hear you. Diggy, do you have a channel or no? I don't know. How else is she gonna respond? I guess we'll find out. All right.
The court reporter and everybody else kind of stretch their legs, etc.
That man drank so much water. How does he not have to use the bathroom? No, I'm serious. That man drank a lot. He drank a lot of water.
Trying to avoid an injection and save you some time.
Oh, I got all day. I'm fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you going to go to a different topic? Mr. Tacopina, are you going to go to a different
I
area?
thought you did, Diggy.
No, right now.
I think so, but give me 1 second, because I might have 1 or 2 more questions on this. If not, we'll
All right.
break.
When you're finished with this area, we'll take a break.
FFS, I don't give free consultations, so I don't give free consultations.
I have 1 more question on this regarding his frame of mind, and then we're done with the civil lawsuit.
Dang, I love Laugh so much because she comes up here and she basically just tells me she loves me. Okay, here's the thing: if my man does not tell me he loves me, my girl Laugh is definitely gonna tell me she loves me for the day. I love that. I love that about her.
I love
Love
her.
you too, girl.
You showed me a question.
No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
All right. This is how you know when Jason is. I think Jason was here the whole time, though. Shout out to Jason.
I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Everett. Your
Question, I'm sorry.
You've done with the civil lawsuit. How can you object? Or even say?
You showed me a question.
No, it's different.
Oh, okay.
I know you would object. I'm asking for your understanding, Mr. Everett, your frame of mind. Is your understanding, your frame of mind, and again, I just want your understanding, not the law or anything else, that if Rocky is found guilty here, you get an automatic finding of liability in your civil case.
I have no knowledge about that.
Okay. We can break now.
All right, folks, we'll take a break.
Where you at, Jazzy?
Oh, did I mess up the mic? Yeah, and here's the thing. Again, Tacopina is asking, just some. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on because I'm just frustrated.
Break till 3:15.
I am frustrated by the questions he's asking because it's obvious he's not getting the responses he is seeking.
Please don't discuss the case.
All right, let me quickly go through the chat.
You said that from day one, though. You didn't like him from day one.
I like him, of course, because he represented Donald Trump. What?
I thought he got fired.
I mean, he did. It doesn't change the fact that he represented him.
Real quick.
Doesn't matter to me. It's not that. To me, anybody that would take on I don't know. Donald Trump, he did not. I mean, he apparently only hires the best. I've not been impressed by anybody he's hired. Let's put it that way. Let us put it that way. Okay. And then FFA says, Esther, you know, a lot of these people don't manage their own Instagram accounts, right? You know, I'm not on Instagram. Either way, don't put that stuff out there. You have to wait. There's going to be a social media drought, okay? You're going to have to wait until this lawsuit's over. I don't know if you have $600, a few $4,000 or whatever in your account, uh, $30 million. I mean, he's not going to get all 30 because the law firm's probably going to take a third. Dang, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Dang, that is a lot of money. Anyways, yeah. Um,
Sounds like Sammy's in good hands.
what are you talking about? I
No,
thought Ellie had left.
don't pay me no attention.
Uh
Don't
okay,
pay me
what
no
is empty? Fever, what is empty words? What is like M and T? What does that mean? You know, I don't know what that means. Okay. That is right. Diggy actually emails me and demands things. She's out there bossing me around. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's move on. Let us move on. All right. How much longer do we have? Zeta, you need to go to bed. Dang, how much longer do they have? Okay, let's get in here. All right, come on, come on, come on. You guys know they don't know. Long Crime doesn't know that I'm impatient, but I am. Okay, Jazzy's in the bushes.
Parties, jurors, counsel are present. Everyone is
That's actually funny. That is funny. Diggy said that she had to take some classes so she does not get banned from panels. Okay, and Diggy said, "Hey Zeta." Our girl's playing Roblox right now. I think it's Dance Moms or something. When I picked her up, you guys know I'm just yeah. When I picked her up, she and her little friend were out there dancing. And I don't know, they were dancing. They were dancing, and I had to wait for I don't know, probably 10, 15 minutes because they were not done with the routine.
Got down with the routine.
What's that?
You said not down with the routine.
Yeah, they were not. I'm serious. Like, I'm the type. I don't like putting my kid on social media, but some of these dances, I have questions. I have real questions. So I don't know, but she definitely has rhythm though. She knows she has rhythm.
Efron, did you, sir, ever ask any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers to pay you millions of dollars, for Rocky to pay you millions of dollars to make the criminal case disappear?
Yeesh.
That's not even up to me, but I don't know.
Yes,
Yeesh.
no?
No.
And you never said, give me millions of dollars and I will go to an island that they can't prosecute you?
What? Say that again?
Sure. You
Man,
never said, give
Dig
me
is
millions of
funny. So apparently Jasmine has not graduated yet. Okay, so she has about 4 weeks. They might actually extend. So
Oh, yeah.
they might actually extend. They might actually extend. Ooh, where did I go? Hold on.
dollars and I will go to another island. They won't be able to find me to prosecute you. You ever said any of Rocky's friends, associates, managers?
What's that?
Managers.
Like what?
You ever said any of Rocky's friends, associates,
I'll
managers?
pay for JT.
And I mean, we've had this discussion, right? And the discussion, if I remember correctly, it had to do with didn't the discussion have to do with Jerome, remind me. I thought we had a discussion where some folks were saying that this should have been basically, I don't know, they should have scrapped or whatever, or at least under these circumstances, Rocky should have paid him something along those lines. Does that sound familiar or no?
A little bit.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to figure out here. Obviously, their friend group is a specific type of friend group, right? These are not, they're from. I'm not going to say the people are from the streets, but that I guess that's kind of probably the ideology, right? So under these circumstances, is it inconceivable to think that maybe the friend group was trying to these people are not really friends though, so I don't even want to go with friend group.
I think it started from, I don't remember the guy's name that
Hmm.
passed away, and he was really mad at him because he was like, "Yo, you didn't pay for the funeral." But it
Right.
come to find out he did pay for the funeral. But I think
Right.
that's where it started with the animosity,
Okay.
because it seems like it's like, you grow up in the hood, everybody's in the hood, then you got the guy, which it seems like Relli, seems like he was the most talented guy, but he did not
Rocky, you
get
mean?
put on. Yeah, he didn't get put on. And it seems like Rocky got on when he should have probably been the most talented one. You know what I mean? And I think that it's stemming back to that right now, because it
Okay.
started when he said the funeral and all of that. That's very, very, very personal. Very personal. You
Okay, I
know?
think I'm doing a poor job of making my point. So this is what I'm thinking, okay? In line of Tacopina's question. So Tacopina's question is basically challenging whether who's this Relli reached out to Rocky's friends asking for compensation to make the criminal charges go away, okay? And that's actually not even how it works, people.
How long ago was
Oftentimes,
that?
huh?
How long ago was that?
What do you mean?
To
The
make the
question,
conversation.
the
Yeah, what do you
question, he just asked the question now. Let me play it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Let me play it and then we'll get into it.
Daniel. What? Say that again? Sure. You never said give me millions of dollars and I will go to another island and they won't be able to find me to prosecute you. Did you ever say that? Any of Rocky's
Okay.
friends,
So that's basically, hold on, let
associates,
me
family.
finish. So that's basically Takapina's question, okay? Takapina is basically trying to paint the narrative that Raleigh asked for money, or he reached out to friends, associates, asking for money from Rocky, and he would pretty much disappear, and the criminal case would not be able to proceed. Okay.
All right.
What I'm trying to figure out is, considering that ASAP Rally and ASAP Rocky were in fact fake friends. I'm not even going to go with friends because it doesn't sound like they were real friends. But considering that they had known each other for an extended period of time, okay? From a guy's perspective, Benji, I'm going to need your input on this one as well.
He's here. Benji's here, right?
Exactly. I'm including him in
Yeah,
the
Benji, say
conversation.
something.
yeah, I'm out here. I'm
Hey,
outside.
sir.
I
I'm
was just
looking at the screen, but I'm just including him in the conversation. So it's not
yeah.
just me and you talking. Well, now we're just getting chaotic. But what I'm trying to understand, okay, considering that these folks were friends once upon a time, and considering that obviously we have come to the agreement that folks will not look likely at really, bringing criminal charges against his friend or somebody that was a brother once upon a time.
Right.
I would like to believe that the friend group may have been trying to have a conversation, trying to get these two to come together. And by fostering those conversations, I would like to believe that there must have been conversations about how much money and this would go away. Or, maybe people going to Rocky and saying, just pay the guy, just pay the guy. And people going to Relli and saying, drop the charges. I'll see if I can get Rocky to pay you. Is that a possibility? Is that something that you guys have considered under these circumstances or no?
Benji.
From what I don't know, from what little I know, just based from what I've heard from the trial and what they have presented as testimony, um, I just it seems like they've known each other forever. Who knows how strong that bond is?
Mhm.
But as to whether it's about money, um, I think at this point it's a lot more personal than that for
Okay.
it to have gotten to this point
Okay.
of getting through a trial, a criminal trial, and the severity of him going away
Shout
for
out
a
to Ben.
long time.
Shout out to Benji. I like Benji's perspective. I really do. Jerome, what is your what is your take? Shout out to
I
Flesh of
mean,
a God.
I agree. Shout out to Flesh. Flesh, yeah. I agree with Benji, 100%. But remember, I was saying, like, uh, when it's a power move when you making so much money, mama, I told you, it was like, I don't know what it is about when you making money and you good,
Mm-hmm.
why you gotta worry about other people's money? Because it's like, it seems like Rocky was like, yo, okay, I see you getting that money over there. What about me? Because if it wasn't
Okay.
for me, you wouldn't be doing what you doing. Where's my cut? And that's what people that's making mad money, they still want their cut. And I think that he was checking
Awesome.
on his pockets because they was gonna do the same show in that venue. Remember?
No, the Relli said that he was not invited. He found
Uh,
out about it from ASAP Bari.
so the show when he texts back to he was like, "Yo, I'm trying to get in too." So that's not the same show.
I don't think so. That's not the those are not the facts that I remember. But here's the real question, though. The real question that I'm asking you guys is I'm trying to I mean, it's not impossible, but I'm trying to figure out if there is a possibility that the people that were around them, their friends, right? Whether they were going back and forth to, Rocky basically saying, pay this guy some money so this thing can go away. And people maybe going to a rally and saying that, oh, if I'll see if I can talk to ASAP Rocky, whatever, and basically try and get this thing to go away.
Right.
Does my question or statement make sense or no? Do you understand what I'm saying, or do you need me
If
to phrase it differently?
there's someone in between this, like
Right,
some other people that
right.
are involved in this,
Because I
like
can, under these circumstances, I can see it where it's just like a mediator when folks fight, like folks, if it's siblings, if it's cousins, if it's just friends, oftentimes there might be a mediator, somebody with an opinion as to what should have been done or what can be done um in order for this matter to be resolved. That's what I'm thinking, and I mean that came to mind just by listening to Takapina's question. Okay, about allegedly rarely allegedly, asking for money or from associates and the like. But anyways, all right, let's move on. And Fever apparently says it makes perfect sense. All right, let us move on.
I don't remember.
Oh,
You're aware that your lawyers made a demand for $30 million, correct?
I never knew that amount.
You never knew the amount $30 million?
Was it no?
No.
Dang, I don't know. Takapina. Asking questions you don't have answers to.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
Wait.
Did you ever make a demand, you personally, for 30 M's or $30 million?
I
flesh.
said I never seen an actual lawsuit. I never made a demand.
Stop his asking.
Did I make a demand to somebody? No.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna ask-
that's fair. Okay, there are circumstances when I mean, $30 million is a high amount. And what that's
Crazy.
actually signaling,
Crazy.
yeah, what I was basically going to say is there are circumstances where I have to write demand letters, okay? That's how we get into negotiations. there are circumstances when we don't actually share the actual demand with a client. And part of the reason is because you're trying to manage client expectations. Because if you are, again, I don't represent people that end up getting rich, okay? It's just people injured. Sometimes it's car crash, other times workers' compensation. But every once in a while, you get a workers' compensation case where somebody was seriously injured. And oftentimes, again, we share the demand with the client, but every once in a while we don't share it because the demand is so high, and in order to manage client expectation, we just don't share because the client thinks that you don't want them to think that they're actually entitled to that money, because while you're asking for 30 million, it might be that you're hoping for half of that, or you think you're able to prove half of that amount. So
Right.
it's not inconsistent, because usually when you're negotiating, you want to start high. The reason you want to start high is because the insurance carrier is they're going to be lowballing because they don't want to pay. But all right, let's move on.
If you said the following to Wally Sajemi. Okay,
I want to
this
meet
was
this
the
Wally
following. You said the
person.
following. He, being Rocky, is going to have to deal with that and his political ties and everything else, because once I walk away, when I get my cash, the case gets way weaker. It's just like domestic violence case. If you hit your BITCH and your BITCH wants to keep going through with the situation, you'll go down. But if you're not there, then they're going against the state and it's way weaker.
Okay.
If I'm not there, if he pays me out being Rocky,
So
via
he definitely does way too much talking. Way too much
through my
talking.
lawsuit, I'll walk away basically. It's going to be hard for the DA to find me because I'm going to be on another island just relaxing. You get what I'm saying?
Relaxing.
They're going to be scrambling to find me because now they have to go against Rocky in the state. And yeah, they have evidence of this and that and the third, but it's not going to be the same when you present it to the jury and you don't have the complaining witness. Did you ever say that to Wally Sajemi?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Okay. So now we're going to do what we've done a few times already. I'm going to bring up a recording.
Okay, so we see this coming to an end. Tacopina, if you do not end on a high note on cross-examination, I'm going to be very disappointed. What does he actually teach at Harvard? I'd like to know now. I hope it's not trial practice. I hope it's not evidence. I hope it's not criminal procedure.
Hear it, and you're going to tell me if it's you.
So we're gonna bring it up to him.
Same thing. I'm just short, right? That's one thing.
I thought these two were dismissed.
Except for this is the same thing we did before. Just take a listen. Tell us to recognize the voice on there.
Hold on. Why'd you smack that?
Tell us to recognize the voice on there.
You can move it.
He like, get out of here. You're funny.
I'm sorry. Something
No,
happened.
it's not me. I heard it.
You said that something happened. Get out of here.
How long was that recording with you here?
Heard enough.
How long?
I don't know. She's played it. I heard it. Didn't sound like you.
Didn't sound like you?
No.
Is that?
All right, so I think this is what Tacopina is going to do, okay? He is going to bring in those on the audio through his witnesses, people that are basically going to say that they identify the voice as Relli's.
Fake also?
If he does not do that, then he's just, if he does not do that, then he's just dumb.
I don't know. You tell me. You putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What
Wait,
fake
what?
stuff?
I don't know. You tell me. You putting all type of fake stuff in front of me.
What fake stuff?
You know what's fake?
No, stop.
Yeah.
What fake
Laugh,
stuff?
laugh.
I don't know. You just do Wally.
Love you, laugh.
No, you just keep putting this fake stuff in front of me.
Are you saying you don't know who Wally is?
Shout out to Laugh, okay? Are you drinking anything tonight? Are you smoking anything tonight or no?
Sir,
Who?
you saying you don't know who
Laugh.
Wally is?
It's not real. I don't know him. I met him. I don't know of him. I know him. But this is beyond me.
Have you used Wally doing work for you?
No.
You
Asked him one time to get me verified. I told you that.
Okay.
He kept in conversation with me. Obviously, now I know why.
No bueno. Oh, that over talking.
I
Over
like that.
talking.
I love
That's
that
it.
I
laugh.
thought it was kind of weird.
Talking.
I
What's
love
that?
that laugh.
What's that?
Nah, I'm responding to laugh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I love that.
Yep.
What do you mean?
And I don't know. Relli must be okay. I was gonna say that he must be, because again, I don't trust people. I'm a little skeptical. Under these circumstances, I'm trying to figure out why he kept having conversations with people. And again, maybe did his lawyers tell him not to talk to folks, or did he just disregard legal advice? Because here's the thing. Maybe he was lonely. Okay, I understand if you are isolated from, folks that you consider to be your friends and brothers, and nobody else is talking to you. I understand why you can find comfort in a bunch of strangers or Wally or whoever and just be out here talking to people. But I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean? That's fake.
I thought it was kind of weird that the man brought me up in the first place.
Mr. Efron, stop. Ask another question.
What did you just mean?
Ask another question.
Why? Conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. Rocky, y'all my brothers. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something. Because now all of a sudden you coming to me talking about why.
Oh my goodness. And this is what I kept saying. What's his name again? Tacopina. Tacopina has, who's this? He has Relli explaining himself where he shouldn't be doing. He should not be allowing Relli to explain himself, because now he's saying, okay, the man has my voice. He's basically has conversations and he may have doctored. Why are you allowing him to do this?
So he's making him talk. So you basically saying that he's making him talk so he could break him down.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's making him talk, and by Tacopina making the what's his name again, Relli talk, he's explaining his answers away. Had he not come up with, listen, here's the thing. So what's his name again? Tacopina asked him a question. Relli goes on to overtalk. Over talking, he basically says that no, now I know why he kept talking to me or whatever. Okay.
Right.
That would have been a good point to end on. Okay. Because if you end there, the jurors then pretty much can come to the conclusion that, okay, then that must have been him on the phone calls or the audio recording, whatever. But now Relli is explaining and saying that, okay, this man was asking how I was doing, all types of things, and he's basically saying that the man doctored his words. So that's not good. Don't allow him to explain himself.
What did you just mean to this jury when you said now you know why? That conversation.
I mean, he always hits me up, asking me how I'm doing. Yo, that's fucked up. Rocky, y'all my brothers. It's weird. He's baiting me into like spoofing my voice or doing something.
Exactly. So spoofing the voice, that's what I'm saying. Why are you having this man explain himself? It would have been good enough for the jury to hear that now I see why, or now I know why.
Now all of a sudden coming to me talking about why he's doing this, that, and the third, and none of that, none of the conversations I have with him, none of them don't even start like that. I don't even sound like that. He's more so asking, yo, how's the case going? Yo, that's fucked up. And I asked him, yo, you still work with Rocky? He said, no.
And I mean, again, I hate to say this.
Come back up.
Huh?
Tell Benji to come back up. You got the link in there. Everybody can come up here. He said he got disconnected. Let him
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I
just out here
wanted to
talking.
hear his young opinion. He says he's like 25 or something like that, right?
Yeah. I'm just out here talking. I'm not
I
looking
like
at
to
the
hear
chat.
opinions of good-minded people that's younger. I love to
Yeah, I like listening to Benji.
pick the brains of the young cats.
Yeah.
I love to hear that.
All right, Benji, I shared the link.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't work with him. Ain't nobody really, no real emotional.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Listen, I do not understand why Relli kept talking to this person. Why are you talking to these people? Why you are not protecting yourself? Why were you talking to these people? So I don't know.
Right.
Anyways,
Thanks
what's
for
that?
having me on the thanks for having me on the panel.
You're welcome, Benji. He's so respectful.
I have a theory
I
here.
love to hear the young.
So I think that.
Go ahead, Benji.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear
Testing.
you.
Okay, so I think that whatever's going on between the district attorney and Relli, I think they're both on the same page.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Expand.
Like,
Sorry.
if like if Relli is being negligent, like about like the advice,
Mm-hmm.
or what was it called? It was something negligence, like just negligence about like I forgot what you called it, but
For preparation.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think if that he's just not taking their advice at all, I think that they're okay with it in a way.
Yeah, I agree. Because if I've told you to do X, Y, and Z, and you go on to do some other stuff, then that's your business.
Yep.
Yeah, but the other thing is also with the prosecution, it really does not matter because prosecutors get paid whether they, secure convictions or people walk. But as far as the civil attorneys, it does make a difference because obviously they've worked on this case. And with civil attorneys, they don't really, let me not generalize. With the type of lawsuit that Relli filed against ASAP Rocky, okay? The type of lawsuit they file, that is going to be a contingency agreement. What that means is that the attorneys can only get paid if they actually secure
The
damage.
back.
Right. So if they don't succeed, then there's just no money. Then they don't get paid. Then all the work that they put in, and if they hired experts or anything along those lines, that pretty much goes down the drain. So, okay. All right. Let's see. What else do they have? I want to see how Tacopina is going to end. So do you see the difference in that, though, Jerome and Benji? It would have been best if Tacopina did not allow him to explain himself away, because I don't, again, it's up to the jury whether they believe the explanation or not. But I personally would have preferred for the jury to have been, the last thing for them to have heard is him basically saying that, oh, now I know why. So,
So you've had conversations with Wally.
Not those conversations. I mean, he calls me. He calls me probably once a month, every 2-3 months, and asks me very vague questions. Oh, how's it going, my brother? Or what's this?
So maybe, I don't know. It sounds like ASAP Rocky got Wally and them to, basically call around. They'll call this guy.
So you didn't have.
No, those are fake. Those are fake.
Sir, you heard about
And I
3
mean, they
seconds.
might be
It don't
fake.
matter. How would you know? You over there.
Sir, you heard that.
No, those is fake. Those is fake.
Sir, you heard about 3 seconds.
It don't matter. How would you know? You over there. She's playing it here.
Because I counted 1, 2, 3.
Now they're just being argumentative. But what is the judge doing? Is he still
Play
there?
the whole conversation.
No. I just want this over.
Mr. Tacopina, he said it's not him. So go on, so it's.
You know you're on the road now, right, Mr. Efron?
What?
You know that?
Yes, I do.
Wait, what?
You know you're on the road now, right, Mr. Efron? You know that?
Yes, I do.
And like you said to your partner, Justin Benet, November 7, 2021 at 3:40 a.m. This is already in evidence, Your Honor.
After the shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 7, 2021 at 3:40 a.m.
So I'm gonna get this dude for his money.
That's your partner, Justin Benet, saying, I want to get this end's money to burn the rock, correct?
Yeah, because I got damages. I'm suing him. I see something in the morning. I already have a lawyer.
What's that?
Nah, it's a good question. We get into the beef.
What? Okay.
So the answer is yes?
But you had a lawyer at 3 o'clock in the morning, hours after the incident?
I mean, I'm waiting for a lawyer. I'm telling him he's in DC. He's the one that started shutout with, so I'm telling him.
County.
I mean, I could say embedded contents, but yeah, I said it like that.
And of course, Rock
Yeah,
was
you should not have allowed this man to explain himself away.
Why? Because he's that good?
Yeah.
Word.
wasn't willing to pay you any money, right?
How would he be willing to pay me? It's not a case yet. It wasn't a case. I literally said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of being on idle harassment, 30 M's, 30 million, you're here in downtown LA. Being on idle harassment, 30 M's.
I know I might be difficult to hear or understand, but Tacopina, come on.
What I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
So instead of
You
being
a
on
lawyer.
idle harassment,
No, he has a thick accent. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You're a lawyer, so you see it at a different angle.
Oh no, I do. I definitely do.
Said what I said right there.
All right, you've answered the question.
so instead of being on idle harassment, 30 M's, 30 million,
I'm actually curious. You guys had mentioned who's this? By you, I'm just saying the chat overall. Somebody had mentioned an attorney that has a YouTube channel. I believe it's a young guy that's a public defender. I'd actually like to know his perspective. If you guys know who I'm talking about, remind me of his name. And the reason why I would like to go to there, I mean, if he's not a public defender or does not do criminal defense, and I really don't care about, I hate to say it, but I don't really care about his opinion. But I have a reason for that. If you guys know who I'm talking about, then please put the channel name in the chat. My phone, I think my tablet's, what's this? My MacBook might be. I have like 18%. So if it goes off, it's off, you guys. I don't know. I'll see. I might have to charge it.
you're here in downtown LA. Right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know I am.
So downtown LA, and he said you're here too.
LA. Right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
All right, you didn't,
Well, I'm looking for,
you don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
That is, what the hell? I need to know how much money ASAP Rocky is paying this man. That's how you choose to end your cross-examination.
Right, Mr. Efron?
You're here too.
I know I am. I know I am.
That's how you choose to.
Well, I'm looking for,
That's how you choose to close. What?
You don't need an answer to the question?
I don't need to answer that question.
All right.
Obviously, downtown LA.
So, anything with
What's all the commentary?
I don't know if the court just noted. That Medina, as he's walking away, is mumbling. about-
Right. I don't understand where this is what ASAP Rocky paid for.
They're responsible.
No, just, he has no further
A
questions.
bodysuit?
Let's just move on. Ask, do you have anything for this moment? I do. The floor is yours.
Okay, for this, this is who the district attorney, assistant district attorney. You better have a lot of redirect. If you don't have a lot of redirect, you are slacking because you have a lot. You have a mountain to move. Okay.
I'm excited for this part.
Me too. Me too. I need to know what's going on. All right. Lead attorney. No, it's not lead attorney. He's a much younger guy. I believe he's just starting out. Much younger guy.
This guy?
No. Fever was, Fever wanted to know if I'm talking about the lead attorney. Because in this chat a few weeks or months ago, somebody asked me to take a look at another YouTuber's not another YouTuber, because I'm not the real YouTuber. So they asked me to take a look at a YouTuber's channel, and he's younger. They kept saying that he is an attorney. I just remember him being he's a black guy. He looks incredibly young. And I believe
Oh,
somebody
you
said
talking
that
about Talk That Law. They just said that.
there we go. There we go. Is he a public defender or no?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'll check his channel out.
Talk That Law.
There we go. Okay, so let me type it out here because I'm gonna forget. I'll remember. I should remember. Okay. Let's see.
All right, Mr. Efron, I want to start on November 6, 2021. You said that you flew into town that day, correct? Or not that day, but for the recording session.
Yeah, you gotta laugh.
What's that?
Laugh said it from the jump.
Oh, really? I don't know. I've not kept up with the chat. I'm sorry.
Yes, yeah,
You flew in a day or a few days before that, correct?
the day before.
And you said you flew on a commercial jet, correct?
Yes, those two.
You also said you did not have a gun with you when you flew on that plane, correct?
Okay.
Did you bring any ammunition with you?
No,
Did you bring any fired cartridge cases with you?
no, I don't.
I mean, he's really leading at this point. I do not know why Tacopina is allowing him to lead, because again, we know how difficult it is for Relli to actually answer questions. I would have been objecting because that would have forced Relli to actually come up with independent answers as opposed to yes, no, because it's redirect.
I ain't home to that.
Casings, those things that come out of the gun, you didn't have any of those with you that day.
No.
You said at the time you were living in New York, correct?
Yeah.
Even though
Okay, so far, okay, we did not grade Tacopina. Tacopina's cross,
Yeah.
man, it was all over the place.
What would you grade it?
Let me think quickly. I'm gonna think about all these other grades. Because for the officer, the first witness, I believe I gave him. I should have written this down. I believe for the first witness, I gave him a 7. Okay, it was either a 7 or an 8, one of the two. And then for the second witness, the 911 caller, what did I given him? I don't remember what I gave him. Probably a 7 or something. And then when we left off, I believe yesterday or early this morning, I'd given him 5.5 for his cross. And this cross of Relli, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to stay with a 5.5 or if I'm going lower. Let me think about it. Let me think about it for a little bit.
Laugh
Yeah.
at Diggy.
Give me a moment to think about it because I need to be fair.
Yeah, you always fair.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's why I love having Jerome up here. That's why I love having Jerome up here. Yeah, let me think about it a little bit because it was painful. That was painful cross-examination, but I still have to be fair because there were some good moments. I actually need to come up with like a little notepad. I need to be grading them. I'm gonna have to create a grid. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna put on it, like some type of scale or something. I'm gonna grade him. But he did have some good moments in terms of the evidence or the testimony that he elicited, but still he was not effective, and he pretty much just threw away cross-examination. I mean, again, when he cross-examined that first officer, I'm like, this is fantastic, because he's doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing. But let me think about it. Let's listen to redirect, and then we get back to Tacopina's grade.
So you were living in New York. Did you have a California driver's license?
No, never.
Did you try to purchase any?
I think that's relevant, because don't you have to show ID when you go to a shooting range? I know people that
Yeah.
have actually gone to shooting ranges.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would that actually make a difference? I don't know that it would make a difference.
I don't
Yeah, because
know.
now that I'm thinking about commerce, California would not be allowed to. They would not be allowed to discriminate against a resident from another state just based on ID. So I don't know. Let's see where he's trying to get.
Ammunition in California?
No, never.
Okay, so maybe for California, you actually do have to have a California license to get ammunition over there.
I will report at this point, take judicial
I don't see
notice
the purpose.
that you cannot find.
It makes absolute sense. What do you mean? What is the purpose? If Tacopina during cross-examination, he was trying to basically, the narrative he was painting was that who's this? Relli on October 19 of 2021, which is about 3 weeks from the incident. He was at a shooting range shooting a 9mm, and he's saying that basically, what is this? The projectile. So he was trying to make it seem as if this man may have traveled with, what is this, ammunition, or the shooting range is actually based in California. Of course it's relevant.
Okay.
It's not relevant. He said he didn't try to buy ammunition. That's the answer to the question, whether it is lawful or not lawful to buy ammunition in California. It's not relevant to the question. Go ahead.
I just agree with the judge on that
You
one.
were showing a lot of pictures from your Instagram.
But again, the prosecution, they have other witnesses to call. Some of those witnesses being law enforcement, so they can bring their testimony in through those witnesses.
Your social media, correct?
Next week is gonna be off the chain.
Yeah.
You, at the time, did you have an Instagram account related to your career in the entertainment industry?
I didn't.
And
Okay, now that I think about it, the video that they were showing of the hand, again, this is just me being argumentative. I would be interested in knowing exactly. I mean, he did say it was 3 years after, though, so never mind.
what was the
Is that
purpose
Benji still in
of
here?
Instagram?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Benji, are you yep, he's still here.
Gee.
Big shout out to Benji. I know Benji probably has never
He
had
on
this
the
many shout
stage.
outs.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. I should come up.
Yeah.
Benji is here.
Why are you nervous being up
Appreciate
here, Jerome?
Nah, I like that. That's
Oh,
mad respect. Mad respect.
okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Benji. Have you ever had anybody give you these many shout outs before?
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love for sure.
Okay. All right, Benji. Well, we appreciate you being up here,
Yeah.
okay, and giving your opinion. And at
Right.
the end of this, if you'd like, we usually do closing arguments where it's just you can sum up what we viewed, or you can talk about anything and everything. So, but that's usually towards the very end when we're getting ready to call it a night.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds
right.
cool.
All right.
To promote the artist and the body of work.
Is your Instagram account supposed to be a factual documentation of your life?
It's a persona. Also a persona you live into the internet.
So is it fair to say that even if you posted a picture with next to a private jet, that doesn't necessarily mean that's your private jet, correct?
You know, that wasn't my private jet.
So why is it then that you post photos of yourself with a private jet? So just take that as an example.
Thought it was cool.
Not necessarily conveying that you're swearing under oath that you own a private jet or regularly travel on private jets. Fair to say?
No.
Okay.
Wait, that's not fair to say?
Is that fair? Sorry. Is that I think it's police. I'll move on.
I mean, so far, here's the thing, though. Here's what I like about this prosecutor, not the older man. The older man's a little. I'm sorry. The older prosecutor, he's a little. I don't know. He's a little hot. With this prosecutor, I think it's Lewin. Okay, with ADA Lewin, he has such a calm demeanor where he has basically toned things down. Okay. And under these circumstances, the jury is able to listen and probably even pay more attention to the responses as opposed to when Tacopina was up there. And that's why I would have preferred, again, the folks, the rest of the folks at that defense table, they might just be as hot headed as he is. But
Right.
I would have, I mean, I could already tell. I could tell what it was going to be like going in. I would have preferred to see the fans have somebody else that is a bit more, a little bit more mild or more, evenly tempered, because it would have been more effective cross-examination.
Why don't you re-ask the question?
Okay.
Nice.
If you post a picture of yourself next to a private jet, by doing that, are you taking an oath and saying, that's my private jet that I own?
Wait, that's my private
You might
jet.
come out there.
And saying, that's my private jet that I own.
That I own?
Poking.
You might come out there.
Thanks, La.
Would the same be true if you have a stack of money that you're holding in a photograph? Does that necessarily mean that that's your money?
No. I don't necessarily have to be yours.
I have a question, Laugh, because I've actually seen this before. What do these M's mean? Like, what exactly are you guys saying? Like the MM, the double M's, what does that mean?
Is it just portraying a certain image?
That's what I thought. But what does MM said he's not a public defender? Is that what Mookie said?
Nah, I don't know. I just know Mookie is MM. I don't know about.
Well, I don't know. I'm always trying to be in everybody's business. So.
Online.
What do you mean?
But it's not necessarily reflective of reality.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mookie, though. I don't think we gave Mookie a shout out when he got in here. Big shout out to you.
I said it.
Oh, really?
I did.
Oh, okay. Shout out to Mookie.
Okay.
Wait, what's the question?
Not necessarily reflective of reality.
Yeah. Perception.
Okay. You were asked questions. Do we have the defense exhibits, Your Honor?
Oh, I understand what folks are saying now. So people actually think that no, he's not an attorney. He's a paralegal. Got it. Or he's not a public defender. Got it.
Viva is the new family.
What's that?
Viva, that's the new family, right?
Yeah, I had put him on timeout.
He don't. He like Greg and everybody else. They be like, yo, in Brooklyn, don't be showing up. Just hear your voice.
I mean, that's all right.
Tell them to show up. Show up.
Nah, we have Benji. Benji has the floor tonight, okay?
Nah, that'll be good.
He gets to shine.
Benji is awesome.
He gets to shine. I like the fact that he has well-reasoned, ideas and thoughts and comments. Because some people
straight balance. He's straight balance. Straight balance, and I like that.
You know who he actually reminds me of? Real Thing.
Why you say that?
Because he does. Because he's calm. He has a calm demeanor, and he makes sense. Okay. And that's Real Thing. Real Thing. Every time she came up here, she was calm, and she was always well reasoned.
I don't think she was I think Benji is younger than her though.
Duh.
All right. So Benji is in the class by himself.
That has
He said he's
nothing to
what,
do with
25,
age.
24? Shoot.
What?
He
Benji, I'm
said he's
sorry,
like
we're talking about
25,
you like
right?
you're not here. What does age have to do with anything? I did not mention age.
Nah, because I like that. I like that because these little young mom, 25 and you got you out here doing good. You can help other people in your peer group. That is what I love because what they call it, Generation Z, man.
I don't pay
Oh
attention
my
to that stuff.
God.
I don't even know
I
what
know me
generation I
either,
am.
but it's like I love to talk to people like Benji at his age. I love it. And I'd be like, damn, can you go talk to my nephews? They like 16, 15. He 25. I love
Better bring the charger, please.
I I have a lot of nephews. I have a big family and I have a lot of younger nephews and nieces and it's a big family and I've met a lot of them. So, I always try to, just, talk it up
Yeah.
with my family anytime I
thank
get a chance for
you.
sure.
Thank you, Benji.
Jerome likes that. Well, Benji, I want to talk to you. I think you're well reasoned. So that's what I like about your opinions. Your opinions are well reasoned. You're not emotional. I mean, by that I just mean everybody's emotional. I was emotional earlier when I was up here yelling and screaming and acting a fool. But you're well reasoned. I like that. I
Thank
almost said Alexa. Zeta, bring the charger here.
thank you, SO.
You're welcome, please. Yes. And the extension cord, please. She's probably not gonna move, and I'm gonna have to get up. But so far, oh, you're okay. She's proving me wrong. Thank you. No, 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 not that one, not that computer. I'm sorry, the white one, the one that's on the floor, the one for this MacBook over here. My kid has to be in bed, you guys. So in a little bit, I'm gonna have to go because I need to put it to bed. So he's trying to mess with him. Thank you, Ma. Can you get the extension cord, please? That's not gonna reach. I don't think it's gonna reach. Oh, can you reach? All right, thank you.
Here's your exhibits. Your text messages.
What's going on?
Oh, Jason. Jason is a G, man.
What did Jason say?
He just always just come in at the right time. I
Yeah,
like that.
I like
I
Jason.
I I, I known Jason gotta be 2 years ago
Hmm?
from when I first saw him online. He's a good guy.
Okay.
He's a
Yeah,
very
I like Jason. I like Jason. I like
he's
Jason. I
very
think Jason really came on here around Christmas, though. I think that's when Jason came on here. But I've always liked Jason.
yeah,
Again,
he's been around for a long time.
yeah, when I got hurt, my fingers are still not healed. When I got hurt, he'd be out there just sending me emails, trying to check up on me. And again, I reply in like 7 to 9 business days. Okay. So yeah, I personally, I like Jason. So
Yeah. Fever seems like he's a cool dude. He gonna be just like Jason in Brooklyn. You'll never hear his voice.
big shout out to Fever. Fever's from New York. He has things going on.
Your Honor, do you have a list of the defense exhibits?
Listen, and Fever said the channel is lit. Okay, Fever likes it here. It's his first day here, and he likes it.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the thread
FS.
text messages between
What's up, Chief?
the victim and
What's that?
Now I
I was
was
just
giving a
telling
shout out
people
to
that I'm
FFS.
pretty new here too.
I knew Benji. You're kind of like family. In Jerome's words,
Nah, he is definitely
in
family.
Jerome's words, you're family.
He's
So
definitely family.
yeah, that means we like you. We like you.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I
As
don't
soon as
like everybody though,
I
huh?
saw this, I saw this live stream on my the other day on my feed, and I was like, let's see what's going on here. And as soon as I saw it, I heard your insight onto the case, and I just stayed for the ride, and
Dang, thank you. I appreciate
Nice,
it.
it's
I
been great.
appreciate it.
It's
nice.
been very
Hey, what?
informative.
Hey, Benji,
Yeah.
do you love her accent or her laugh?
That's funny.
What's the best? What's the one? Is it the accent or
Oh,
the laugh?
come on. You're making me blush here, man.
What?
She's great. She's great for sure.
What's going
No.
on? What's going on? What's going on? All right, let's go.
No, I asked if you like her laugh or her accent. Which one you like better?
He said my insights.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right, all right.
yeah.
On November 6, 2021.
Next to the exhibit letters, I just wrote whether it's a text, photo, a screenshot, so I didn't take it down to the detail. Maybe Alex, JK, JK Alex.
FFS, what are you talking about?
J
You
is
know
a
how we do
text,
now.
K is a text.
You want me
L
to
is a
pause or
text.
no?
No.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you said no, and I still did. Okay.
So C.
All right. So Fever said, I was just listening to this earlier for the first time, so I respected the movement. All right. That's how you know they're
FFS, you
from New
better
York.
not start no crap tonight.
What's going on?
You better not start no crap.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? So what? Wait, what?
No, you like the tea. It ain't nothing.
Okay.
He
All
just better not be playing with me.
right. Okay. All right.
C also. Doing all right on the water?
Laugh is so funny. Laugh said, Alexa. Laugh said, Alexa, come do my laundry. I mean, it's from earlier. I'm not gonna repeat.
I know. I saw that. I
Okay.
saw that.
Okay.
No, somebody said, Alexa, come bring me my breakfast.
That's her. That's Laugh this morning because I told Alexa to call my phone, which she did. So and I was just telling people that if you have Alexa and your phone's a distance, and I mean if you're trying to find your phone too, but I have her call my phone to turn off alarms when I don't want to get up. So I don't know. This man is not moving. What's going on?
Well, we got to consider it. We didn't.
I don't know what's going on with Fever. Are you saying good night? What's going on?
Buddy.
So what's the next one?
What is it?
So the next show.
He is Paul.
What is it?
He has
FFS
Paul.
said, stay away from her iron.
There was
I'm laughing at
a
FFS.
key, but it was withdrawn.
Yes.
Dang, Jazzy called it a night. Good night, Jasmine. I mean, it's kind of late though, but I'm trying to get through this so we can move on.
Jasmine ain't going on.
Okay, Mr. Efron, I'm showing you.
I'm sorry. No, I was not taking any jabs at Jerome. Jerome will always be my number one. Okay, Jerome always my number one. You know why I like Jerome? Because he's from New York. Okay, so I like him.
I love everybody.
You do love everybody.
I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it. And the message.
Fever said he's out there chilling with his home girl. with his own girl and listening to us. Okay, this is actually
Tell you who is Jason. Cha Dickey is funny. I love
she's
Cha.
really funny.
She
What
is.
did you say though?
Who is
I'm way
Jason?
behind.
He said, "Who is Jason?" Cha Dickey is.
I want to listen to this
She
quickly
knows
though.
how to bring everything back to life. When it gets dark, she brings the light.
What's talking again?
She is very unique. I love Cha Dickey. She
I
is
love Diggy.
really unique. She's
Okay.
very unique. I love her.
All right, let's get into this.
I just want you to have a chance to orient yourself to it. So that's what I'm asking if you recognize it. Good. And the messages at the top here, these 4 messages,
What's going on with the lens?
were
FFS, I'll
messages
pay
that
for your
were
lunch if you
deleted
come
off
up.
of your phone, correct?
Yes.
Now, messages that were deleted off of your phone, correct?
Yes.
You got a unique
Now,
voice.
Um,
I'll pay for your lunch for the next 2 days. I will cash
I
app you
believe you testified
if you come up.
yesterday. Well, can you explain to the jury? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Can you explain to the jury how it was that those text messages were deleted? What exactly did you do?
What do you mean? Like how did I delete it?
How was it deleted?
Oh, I just swiped over.
And then here again, obviously the man's always seeking clarification. He just does not understand.
I deleted it the same day I sent it. So the 6th, I sent it and I deleted it right after.
We talked about this. I told you guys that I delete stuff too. Today I had to text. I don't like to text people.
Old Bag, shout out to Old Bag.
I could not find a number for a client, and I texted, and once I was done, I just deleted the message. So let's see what's going on with Fever. Like, what's going on with Fever?
What did you delete?
Benji is seeing how we being kite. How we
What's that?
I said Benji is seeing how we be
Chaotic.
chaotic over here. Thank you.
Yeah,
He's
we're very
seeing it now.
chaotic. We're all over the place. Let's see.
Only those 4
Benji, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding on to dear life.
He's funny. Okay. All right, don't hold on too tight now. If you need to leave, you can leave, Benji.
No, this has been great.
What's that?
This has been great.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Fever got to get in here too. Fever, the new. That's the 2 news.
That's the thing. With Fever, I don't actually know though. Like, I like Fever because Fever is, interactive, but some of the things Fever, I actually put Fever in timeout. That's the first person I've ever put in timeout.
Oh, for real?
I had to put him in timeout. Usually I just ban
Today
people.
or yesterday or
Hey.
today?
Yeah, I was shocked he came back.
Oh,
I was shocked this evening though, because I don't know. Some stuff he says, I'm like, I don't know. Anyways, let's get into this.
So were there any messages between you and the defendant before that?
Laugh. You will never hear Jason.
Why not?
I've never heard him, and Jason been doing his thing for a long time.
Over 2
Like
years.
when I was on like YouTube, that's like 3 years ago, and Jason been on here for a long time. I ain't heard from his voice in about 3 years now.
I don't know. He might pop. Jason has love for me, so I think he might pop up here.
Well,
I mean, I
that's your
asked somebody. Didn't I ask Jason for an interview? I asked somebody for an interview, or maybe I thought about it. I thought Jason would actually be an interesting person to
That would
interview.
be very interesting. Jason, he's like, but his nickname to me, I call him Thugger Daily.
Why?
I call him Thugger Daily. I was like, yo, you the next best thing to Thugger Daily.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about Thugger Daily, but I guess it's Twitter.
Yeah, Jason on it. He's on it. He's like Thugger Daily. That's why I call him.
Oh, okay. Got it. And then FFS wants Alexa to take my iron away. I'm actually going to get a new iron, you guys. Benji, you're going to hear about my iron over and over. You're going to be hearing about my iron over and over again. I mean, you kind of got lucky because you came on here when are sick, and I did do ironing though because my kid had to go to school. But you'll hear about my iron and iron and iron. Eventually, you'll get it one day. But we talk about my iron a lot on here. Just be prepared. Be
Yeah,
prepared.
man. Okay.
Do you iron your clothes? I'm sorry. Do you iron your clothes?
Just when I have to go out to like church or something, or like to a special event.
Oh,
Like if I
okay.
have dress clothes, for sure
Okay.
dress clothes. But for the most part, I wear casual stuff. So no.
What do you rely on the dryer to get the wrinkles out?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm not like I'm looking at my clothes right now. Like I'm not.
are they wrinkled?
It's just there's a lot of clothes that doesn't really wrinkle like that.
Oh my goodness, Benji is disappointing me. Benji, you need to iron all your clothes. Like,
Oh my goodness.
apparently, people don't iron clothes. I iron all my clothes. Okay, I iron my clothes. I just do. I iron clothes.
Yeah, and you're a lawyer, so you probably just have suits and that's it.
Not even like I wear. I mean, it depends where I'm going, but even my kid, I iron my kid's clothes, and she's just going to school. So, if my kid will not wear clothes that are not ironed, by the way, so I don't know. We need to bring ironing back in style.
Hmm.
We need to do something. And I'm disappointed to find out that there's no National Ironing Day. I'm very
I
disappointed
think it
about that.
is. I think it is.
No, there's no. Even Brooklyn was in here with me, and he confirmed it.
I thought Old Bag told you that already.
No, there's no National Ironing Day. We need to start a movement. We need to start a movement. But let's get
You got to get me on board with this iron movement of yours.
you'll eventually get it. You'll eventually get it. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna put this up, Jerome and Benji. There's something about fever. I don't exactly know what's going on, but something is going on. Do you see what I'm saying? There's something here. I don't know what's going on, but
He
something is
just
going
texted a
on.
good one. He talking about ironing. I don't know. He's just
Talking
not
about
the
fever,
type.
look
He
at the
ain't the type.
text.
He ain't the type to come up. He's a text guy.
No, but what does this mean though? Like, what does it
What?
mean?
What's that?
Fever's message, what does it mean?
I'm just.
Is he talking about the text? I don't even think are those the texts on the screen? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's why I'm like with fever. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, he just expressed himself a little aggressive, but I feel that he's not being.
is he okay? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's being a negative. He's good, but I mean, you just tell him that we don't curse over here, and we just keep it
We
real.
do curse. We're trying not to curse it because we should.
Well, we can say it like we doing right now, but we don't text it though.
Okay. All right. I don't know. Something. I have questions. Anyways, let me.
Nah, he's good. I could tell he's good. So
All
I
right.
can
If you tell
understand. I
me.
can understand what you're saying.
Yeah. All right. Let's move on.
I wouldn't know.
In 2020,
I wouldn't know so long ago. I know this one was deleted, and that's why the next one, see where you at, it looks like a new conversation because that was deleted the same day on the 6th.
okay,
I'll be right next to them.
hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear on this point.
I think the prosecutor is basically doing what I told them to do. I'm sure they
How
heard.
old are you?
Who, me?
No, what's his name?
Fever?
Yeah, how old are
No,
you?
Fever must be much older. Because he was talking about New York City in the 80s and all of that.
I want to know how old he is.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Let me mind my business.
Sure. Look at Old Bag. Ask the same question.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. Something's going on.
Nah, it's nothing wrong.
Oh, you don't think there's something going on?
Nah, they just gotta figure people out. Look at how Benji came in here. You know, we figured it out real fast. Viva is still we still gotta figure that out.
I don't know. I guess I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Cause
I'd be 40.
who?
He said he's 40. All right. So that's cool.
When was he born?
What part of New York you from?
Now you're just checking him out. Okay, all right. All right.
I'm 845, aka 914.
All right. Does that mean anything to you?
He would know if he's from New York.
Oh, is that what you're telling him? I don't know. I cannot see the messages, but okay.
I'm talking out loud.
Oh, okay. All right, let's call it a day. That's what the judge has to tell them. I don't know. People say the only person you should love is your woman.
No, sorry.
I thought we had an agreement that you was gonna give me a wake up call of 20 minutes before you put me in the crib.
Jerome, come on now. You
Before
need
I
to go to
thought it
work.
was 20 minutes before you put me in the crib. I thought we had that
Okay, in
agreement.
a little bit you're gonna be in the crib, okay? In a little bit. I'm just trying to
I
get
thought it was
through.
20 minutes though.
I'm getting through direct, so however long it takes to get through redirect, that's what we have. And Benji, I was just gonna say this. So, who's this? Old Bags Ironing Board. That is a play off my iron. Okay, so just understand that there's going to be a lot of talk about irons on this channel. So that's just how chaotic we are.
Irons burn hot. Like I've touched one. It hurt.
Don't hey, see Viva said my bad. Can you clean that up? Can you clean that up, please?
What are you talking about?
Because he said, I guess me with my big mouth, I just want to make him feel that he's welcome here because he said my bad and he ain't do nothing.
I know what you're saying, but okay, I'm still
All
trying
right,
to
all
do
right,
the chat.
all right. I just want to say you're welcome, and hey, I don't want if my words did anything to make you feel a certain way, then
Why would you feel a certain way?
I'm just saying, just want to
okay.
X me
All
off the equation. If anybody else says something, it wasn't me, and you can. I just want to X me out the equation.
Who are you talking to?
Viva, the guy.
Fever. I think it's Fever.
All right.
All right.
Next to it, People's Exhibit 13. So it's on behalf of Defense P, and on the right-hand side is People's 13. So, Mr. Efron, your version of the message starts at WY. WY, correct?
Yeah, because that was no text thread, basically.
So, can you explain that to the jury, what you're talking about when you say that's a new text thread?
So basically, I mean, after you delete your message, unless that person texts you, unless you text that person, you know, message.
That's
so
true.
When did you delete these 4 messages?
The same day I sent it to him.
When?
The 6th.
But when? After you sent them?
Thanks, Old Bag.
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning, would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock?
And this is why I don't like abbreviations, okay? Because I read this as not y'all GD, and GD, I'm like, okay, gangsters disciples, but I think he's saying good or something. I think that must be what he's saying.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Good.
Like, what's going on?
So if you sent these at 10:30 in the morning.
Benji, after the stream, do you have plans?
It's nothing to apologize for.
Benji, are you still here? What's up?
Yeah, I don't have any plans.
Oh, really? Just getting ready to get back to work tomorrow, or are you off?
Yeah. I'm not sure yet, but for sure, it's looking like an off day.
Oh, okay. That's exciting. I have to work a little bit. I'm not happy about it, but that's the nature of the job. I have to put in a few hours. And Jerome, I'm not gonna ask you because I know you're working. I know you're working tomorrow, so you know.
Would you have deleted them at around noon, 1 o'clock? Is that what you're saying?
The judge said overruled. It's coming in.
So you deleted these 4 messages before you received the WYA text message, correct?
Shout out to Fever.
You did not delete
all time.
Big shout out to Fever. Big shout out to Benji, okay?
them after the defendant shot at you. Is that fair?
Yes, that's true. I didn't tweet.
That was good redirect.
Benji is the G. He up on the
What's up?
Benji is on the panel.
Benji's on the
Let's
panel.
go.
Benji, I have a question for you. As far as these text messages are concerned, do you now understand why they're using the same evidence again? Because when the defense brought them in, they brought him in to make it seem as if he was trying to hide information. And then on redirect, the prosecution is basically cleaning that up to show that these text messages were deleted a long time ago before, before Rocky was actually searching for him.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's usually, go ahead. I'm sorry.
When I was asking questions yesterday or the other day about this in particular, um yeah, that's for sure good to know that it seems like we're about to get clarity on
Right.
it, that on the fact that on his Relli's testimony that he did in fact, he didn't just delete it just because things were getting hot because of the case.
Right. And do you know what redirect is, or do you want me to explain that?
Yeah, I'd like an explanation. I'd
Okay.
appreciate
I
it
mean,
for
you,
sure.
you probably kind of understand what it is, but as far as trials are concerned, there's a process and there are different steps. Okay.
Right. I
So,
remember that.
oh, you remember? Do you remember
I
that from your
remember
class?
I remember that there's different steps for sure with the prosecution and the defense attorney taking turns, and there's different things that they're allowed to say, and
Right.
cross examination and showing their evidence.
Right. So we started off with the opening statement,
Yeah.
which is really just a roadmap or guide for the jury. Okay, that's what they're supposed to do. Then we saw today's what? Today's Friday.
Friday.
It's kind of really Saturday. Like it's really the next day. But in any event, so prosecution started off with their direct, and again, this is where they're laying out their case, and then defense, they cross-examine to challenge the evidence, to challenge the testimony, to cast doubts on credibility and the like. And then the redirect, the point where we're at right now, is really for the prosecution to, basically to fix or try and I need to stop using the word resuscitate, but this is them trying to recover. Okay, they're trying to do some damage control, and during redirect, they cannot ask Relli about anything and everything. It is narrowed down specifically to what was asked during cross examination, and it's
Okay.
just going to keep getting narrower and narrower. And after
Okay.
this, what's his name, Tacopina can come up here and recross, and it's just gonna, the issues are just gonna narrow and narrow and narrow, and eventually they'll have to sit down and he has to get off the stand. All right, so let's get in here.
Yeah, you're not gonna
So
like
on your text,
Huh?
you ain't gonna like getting in there right now.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You'll see it. But shout out to my boy Benji.
What are
Benji,
they
I
fighting?
love to hear my young brothers talk like how he talk. You know what I mean? That's
Why
what I
does Fever keep saying relationship goals? Does Fever think that Jerome and I go together or something?
what?
No, I'm trying to figure out, because there was a message here, something about I like your girl's laugh. What's relationship goals? And that's why I'm asking. There's something here. Something is off. Something is off. Anyways, let's move
Viva
on.
doing that?
Huh?
Is Viva doing that? He said that Negro is a sucker. For real, for real.
I mean, that's probably just how he talks. So, all right, let's
right,
go.
when you say it shows up as a new message, that's the first message in your text thread, correct?
Correct.
No,
What
Jerome
caught your
Creek.
attention? What is
Jerome
it?
Creek on one of the answers. So
What
whatever
caught your attention?
whoever talking, I want answers if you're talking to me.
Okay, I need to get in here. I need to know what's going on.
I want
And as
answers.
it was extracted from your phone, the first message in your text conversation with the defendant is that WYA
Leave Benji
text,
alone.
correct?
Yes.
So there's no messages from November 5th back, correct? The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Yeah. Sorry. I need
But let's go back. I need to focus on this.
First message is November back, correct?
Answer
The first message is November 6th at 9:39 in your phone.
Yeah. Sorry. I need clarification. First message.
First message.
Ever.
In that text?
All right. I feel you, Fever.
First message, not the fifth one.
Okay, Tacopina, what's going on? Tacopina's, he
I
sees
don't
that
know,
he's going
Outback.
down.
I
What?
don't know, Outback. No, Outback says what's going on. It was the chat was getting a little crazy in there.
Okay, just tell me what's going on. Where
No, just leave it
Okay.
alone. Let's let everybody just be quiet and keep it moving. If they say it again, then they really mean it.
If they say what? Who are you talking about?
I
Just tell
saw
me.
some disrespectful stuff in there.
From who?
Nah, I'm not gonna mention no names.
Oh my goodness.
Let's just see if it happens again.
All right.
In that text, or?
First message, not the fifth one.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from
Hold
November.
back. You know I have love for you. I'm just trying to get through this chat. You know I have love for you. You know I'm just as improper as you are, okay?
Going back.
Now I'm getting distracted because I'm trying to follow this and I'm trying to look for the text.
First message.
First message.
Ever.
In that text, or?
First message, not the fifth one.
I said the first message is November 6th, so there's no messages from November 5th going back in time. Are you following what I'm saying? If it's confusing, tell me and I'll clarify.
Just help me say it.
This is the beginning of the text thread you had with the defendant after you deleted it, correct?
Yes.
So it wasn't that you went through the text thread and selectively deleted things that you thought were going to make you look bad. You deleted the entire conversation.
Yeah, I deleted it because I didn't like the way it looked on my phone, like what I was saying to him.
I don't like bullying.
And then the first message you got that you kept was the WI, correct?
Yeah, that's what he wrote me the next day.
Shout out to my girl Jasmine. She's back. She's back. She's back. Or maybe she never left.
When you deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
Wait,
No, I
what?
didn't care. I just was over
I'm
the
gonna have
fact.
to rewatch this stuff on my
When you
own.
deleted those messages, were you trying to hide the fact that you had sent him rude messages?
No, I didn't care. I just was over the fact, over everything.
Your deleting those messages had nothing to do with the fact that he shot at you, correct?
No.
Because you deleted them before he shot
I
at you.
deleted it before.
Objection to leading on it.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It already, you know. I guess just ask him differently. Okay, so I'm wondering, if the assistant district attorney here is learning, and that's why the older man is there basically to guide him. Because again, the leading questions, but again, Tacopina is not really responding unless it, you know, I don't know, projecting.
Curious to disregard the question and the answer.
You better ask that question differently.
No, ask another question.
It's
I'll
really
go back to the very
fascinating.
end, huh?
I was saying it's really fascinating to see the district attorney have to adapt on the fly with how
Right,
they ask their question. It takes a
right.
lot of intuition, I'd imagine.
Yep. I'm actually glad you picked up on that because I don't know, about a month ago or so, I was trying to explain how it's different for trial attorneys versus litigators. Because people that are in court, actually, you have to be sharp on your feet. You need to be able to recover, adjust, adapt, whatever. Whereas attorneys that just work in offices, which is what I do right now, it's kind of different because you always have enough time to plan a response. But in court, that's not the case because everything is now.
Right.
All right.
Ask
But that's a
another
good
question.
observation.
Is it common in your friend group? We can even narrow this down to the members or former members of ASAP, that there will be a certain amount of banter or rude messages exchanged between each other. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Well, with all the members?
Is that how you guys talk to each other? That's my question.
Yeah.
Have you?
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I said again, the I wanted to say state's attorney, and some places they call state's attorney. The prosecutor has to basically bring the jurors into Relli's world.
Have you called other members a pussy? Is that, a pejorative?
Yeah.
That wasn't something that you singled out to call the defendant. That is exchanged between members of ASAP, correct?
Yeah, I mean, the men always going through things.
I believe you said that you, on cross-examination, that you had also exchanged messages like that with Ills, but you said it's because you guys are like brothers. Is that fair?
Yeah, with Barbie to have arguments with. You gotta argue with your brother.
You testified that on cross that there was a period of time after the shooting that your name was not publicly associated as the victim in this case. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know when did that change?
When Jabari posted my car. Said,
What?
This snitch ass and word ratted on my brother.
Okay. And you said that was on Instagram?
Actually, laugh. I was looking at Tacopina's eyes, and when I said there was something, I don't know. There's still something. There's something about Tacopina. I'm sorry.
Do you know approximately the date that happened?
That was the day Rocky got locked up. Coming back from Barbados, I believe, on the plane.
So he got back from Barbados.
And after Jabari said that, did you see that recorded anywhere publicly?
It was everywhere.
What do you mean it was everywhere?
Literally everywhere.
Sir, the man is trying to help you recover. Answer the question. Was it Instagram? If it was Instagram, Twitter, whatever, like.
Major little news outlets.
Okay. Your Honor, I have just an example of that on Article 22.
Is that a screenshot? This is on, what is it?
Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. Yes.
Jerome, you know that maybe you are aware of this. You know that whenever I end the stream, the folks on the when I publicly end the stream, you know that we can still talk to each other, right?
No,
What? How don't you know that?
I didn't know that.
Okay. Okay. Well, when the stream ends, don't get off. I have a question. So he's objecting. So Tacopina is heated. He's objecting. Tacopina is holding his head and everything. Let's see.
Yet to be numbered document.
Wait, what?
I'm going to approach with this yet to be numbered document.
Oh, it's coming in.
Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
From New York.
What's no jumper?
Laugh.
Yeah, no jumper made it. He made. I guess he is based out there in California.
And the outlet, like a media.
Okay.
It's 22. Mr. Chairman, can you speak out just a little bit?
Oh.
Maybe the jury, I'm having trouble here.
I'm gonna put it on the screen. You can see.
Laugh, is that actually accurate? I think I do remember you saying something along those lines.
This is actually fun.
So
No, Fever. This is redirect. For redirect, it cannot be yes, no. And the defense should really be objecting. Redirect, he's supposed to be able, he being Relli, is supposed to be able to basically testify in, not really in the narrative, but the question should not suggest the answer. So, anyways, let's move on. Wait, it says what? ASAP Barry says that ASAP Relli snitched on ASAP Rocky, causing his arrest earlier this morning. Okay.
when you, what I marked as people
Yeah,
you
this cat.
said this was
Oh my God.
a post from No Jumper, correct?
Careless.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so that's April 20, 2022.
On the social media platform formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. And this was one example of you being named as the victim associated with this case, correct?
Yeah.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you?
Wait,
We
what
don't know the
question?
dates, that's fair, but 2022, does that sound correct?
Yeah.
And if the date is marked as April 20, 2022, does that sound about the time that that happened to you?
I dropped my mic.
We don't know the dates, that's fair, but
The days that what happened to me.
that you were named as the victim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bag.
And not only were you named as the victim in this case, but you were labeled a snitch, correct?
Yeah.
What connotation does that have in the rap world that you were?
Actually, now that I think about it, because again, I'm thinking about this case. As far as we're going back to jury, okay, we've talked about the jury a little bit. Who's this? Tacopina said to TMZ that, and I'm paraphrasing, but he expressed disappointment in the fact that there are no black folks on the jury, okay? And I believe it was yesterday or the day before. It must have actually been yesterday. When did cross begin? I don't know. Whenever cross began, I came on here and I said that the prosecutor should have considered. They should have considered. You know, what did I say? The prosecutor would have, or at least are saying that under the circumstances, it probably would have helped the prosecution to have a black juror. And the reason for that is because I was saying maybe they'll be able to relate to what's his name, to Relli. Okay, that's what I was thinking. But now that I think, now that I, you know, at least in this very moment, I kind of changed that position. Having a black juror, again, it depends on a lot of things, a lot of factors, you know.
Oh, bag.
What I mean by, did they grow up under the same circumstances as Rocky did or not? Because if that individual grew up in the projects or in just a large city or the inner city or whatever they call, whatever they say, under these circumstances, it probably would have hurt the prosecution to have somebody that can relate to this environment. And the reason for that is because a lot of people have problems apparently with rats. I don't, but a lot of folks apparently have problem with rats. And they probably would not have taken like lightly of this man getting on the stand and testifying against his friend. But when you look at it from the opposing perspective, it probably would have helped Rocky in the sense that, again, for the same reasons, they probably would not.
Love you, old bag.
What's that?
I said, I love you, old bag.
From their perspective, the juror, if they grew up around the same area and, carry the same views that a lot of folks are carrying on social media, they probably, or at least some of the views that FIFA actually has, because FIFA is like, how do you get on the stand and testify against your friend? So okay, those are my thoughts. Let's move on.
For a member of it at a time. Roll the objection.
What's the question?
Can you say that again?
Yeah, is that a positive thing to be labeled a snitch?
No,
What does it mean?
it means you cancel.
No, you need to, sir. You need to get. What do you mean by cancel? What does it mean? Oh my goodness.
But it's kind of weird because I have my own theory about that.
Just, oh my goodness. What does it mean to be a snitch? Will you be welcomed into the community? I mean, that's leading, but. Is the judge still there?
Okay, I'm gonna move on to talking about your text exchange with John.
Who's John?
Iman, who was, you testified before, was Rocky's manager, correct?
Yes.
You're gonna have a 8-page document. We mark it because 22.
Well, Laugh, I appreciate your presence. We all appreciate your presence, okay?
What is it?
Text messages with John Iman.
It's 8 pages of text.
It is.
Right through.
We have two. Well, they introduced the I'm getting itch, so I think that's in this exhibit.
Oh, he is stressing. He is stressing. He is stressing.
Introduce the I'm getting itch, so I think that's in this exhibit.
Go ahead and review it.
Yeah, for somebody that was not stressed before, and even the clients looking back like, what is going on? Those braids are fire, though. That man's braids look good. They're all, you know. Yeah, she has. I'm trying to figure out. I think she's a jury consultant. I think this lady is a jury consultant. Because I don't know what else she's taking notes of. She appears to be, sitting directly across from the jurors.
They call her YSL Granny.
Yeah, she might be. I don't even know what is this. ASAP Granny? I don't know. ASAP Granny. Oh, they're freaking out. They are freaking out. I need to know what's in here.
She look like she don't play no games. I tell you that.
Who? She? This young lady?
No, the YSL Granny.
Oh, the YSL Granny? They're freaking out. Whatever it is. Yeah,
Oh
he's
man.
drinking fancy water, y'all. I'm playing.
Oh man.
He's drinking some fancy water. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to figure out, lawyer, what's going on.
We always need you, Laugh. Yeah, we love laugh, right?
No, we love her, of course. Oh, so Love said that she loves us too, and we make her feel wanted.
I
Ah,
know
sweet.
that's
That is sweet.
always.
I don't know, dear. What's going on?
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Efron, I'm going to show you the cover page here. First message is a little difficult, but I go down. Do you recognize what we see here? I know the number's blocked out, but do you recognize this to be your text messages with John, the person that you refer to as the defendant's manager?
Yeah, this is like a legit text.
Speaking to the mic.
Yes, I look like a legit text.
Okay. And you say that looks like a legit text because this came off of your phone, correct? And the reason why we have your phone is because you walked your phone into an NYPD precinct. Is that correct?
Or
Yeah,
You gave it to the police.
yeah.
Okay, so that's interesting right there.
very interesting.
And the reason why
Hmm.
it's interesting is because he turned over his phone. You know, again, it's in New York City. The reason why it's
Mhm.
interesting to me because the folks that are attacking him going to or seeking medical attention in what is the place in New York City, you need to have the same energy as it relates to him actually turning his phone over in the precinct. So obviously this to me what this tells me is that he did have an attorney basically telling him what
What
to do.
do? Yep.
And you allowed them to make a digital copy of everything on your phone, correct?
I did.
Do you know that that was all given to the defense too?
No.
Okay. You know that now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and here again, lack of preparation. The prosecution should have prepared him for this.
Your
Hmm?
first message with John starts November 7th,
I cannot see.
2021
Okay, so November 7, 2021, that's a day after.
at
Oh,
12:04
Monday.
in the
Okay.
morning.
Okay, 12:04. I guess that's just, that's really after the shooting.
Actually, a really small part of the scene, correct?
I agree, Jason.
What? All right,
Yeah,
let's.
he had two phones. I that makes sense.
Doesn't matter. He still turned his phone in.
Yeah, I know, but it just makes
He
sense.
turned his phone in. He
I.
turned his phone in New York. You cannot listen, and that's why what I try to do is get people to be objective. Okay, and that's something that a lot of people lack. But objectively, he did turn his phone in the same
I
state
agree, Jason.
where he sought medical treatment.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
So we're
Definitely.
Not
talking,
read this.
Doesn't have.
if that's your first message to John, that would be after the shooting, correct?
Okay, so what's the
Yeah,
message?
45 hour.
And do you remember what it was that you texted him?
That right there?
Yeah.
First,
I know it's just an icon, but do you remember what it was?
picture of the bullet.
What?
Beaver. He ain't getting that 30.
And then
What did he
it
text?
was a picture, correct?
Yeah, well,
And then you text.
I mean, again, he probably is not getting $30 million. I just explained to you guys that when you make the demand, unless he goes to court, if he goes to court and they win a trial, then that's different. But as far as, I mean, again, the jury pretty much can determine, what they're going to award. Either way, you make the demand, you make the demand that high in order to send a signal to the defense.
But that'll be a different trial, right? Not this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
And 12:04 looks like a screen him.
What?
And then you texted him again 12:04 looks like a screenshot of a text message conversation, correct?
Yeah, based on me and Rocky's conversation.
Okay. Again at 12:04. You sent him another message. What did you say in that?
Oh my God.
Rocky shot at me.
Rocky shoot at me, right?
Rocky shot at me.
Okay.
Free that lady.
12:04 still. Your next message.
One bully raised my hand.
Speak it to the mic.
One bully raised my hand.
There was a typo. You meant to say raise my hand.
Yeah, I did a lot of technical work.
There again. Oh God.
You were sending these text messages quickly back to back.
Yeah.
Y'all to be playing around.
Then you
I don't
sent him
want
another photograph.
no
correct?
beef with y'all.
Yes.
Now we're at 12.
Beef with who?
Any of them. Child Diggy, anybody. They don't be playing around. So from what I'm reading.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm not even gonna pay attention to that. But okay. Shout out to Benji though. Benji's a real trooper.
Shout
What
out to
time is it out there, Benji?
Benji's young.
Ooh,
He's watching us
see,
old people. He's sharpening his knives.
Oh, okay. What time is it?
I'm on my phone here. You know, we've been streaming. I've been watching this stream for an hour. It's already 4 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. It is 10 p.m. right here. In
Okay.
the
All
Pacific
right.
Standard Time.
Well, we're almost done. We're almost done because this video's. I think they have like 3 minutes left on the clock.
No, it's been a great time for sure.
Oh, okay.
I've
I enjoy
enjoyed
having
every
you up here,
second.
Benji.
Yep,
I
time's
love
been
having you.
flying. It's been a long time, but it just flew by for sure.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So 8 minutes later. And then another photograph at 12:12, almost 12:13, correct?
Correct.
And immediately under that, you texted him at 12:13. This ills.
What does that mean?
Let me see the top one. That must have been his.
Yeah, it was a photograph. It's not-
Okay, yeah. So I showed him it was conversation, trying to like lure me in.
You're right.
Screenshot.
You must hear it in my voice.
To let him know it was authentic, that this is real.
I want to see
Okay.
Ill's text.
So now we're at 12:13, which would
Can we
be
see the actual
what,
screenshots?
11 minutes
Word, we ain't old, we wise.
after your first message. 12:15, 2 or 3 minutes later, what was the next message you sent to him?
They set me up.
And then 12:16, 2 seconds after that message.
If I didn't grab it, I'd be dead. Tired.
What can you read?
What's happening?
Can you read that one? Because it was hard to hear you.
If I didn't grab the ills, I'd be dead.
I don't know. I'm gonna need Callie on this one.
Again at 12:16, you sent him another screenshot. I know it's hard to see, but was it all the missed calls?
Love you, Diggy.
All right, now we're gonna jump ahead in time from 12:16 to 12:37. Sorry, it's hard to see. 12:37, you sent him another picture, correct?
Correct.
Like I said, I don't like people, but I like y'all.
Then, again, 12:37, almost 12:38, you texted him. And finally, at 12:38, you sent him that text message that the
Only
defense,
4-pack.
showed you saying, "I'm getting pitched."
Huh?
Is Jazzy talking about me? Jazzy, you talking about me?
Okay, Jerome, what's going on? What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing wrong. We having fun. This is
Okay,
family.
all right. Okay.
correct? Or I get itch.
I meant to rap getting irritated because I get irritated. That wasn't I get rich.
I
It
understand
doesn't
that.
fit in the context if you look at the whole conversation that I was right here.
So
Okay,
what
John.
I'm asking is, that's, that message was sent 34 minutes after the first message that you sent to John, correct?
Yes, if it says right
Mm,
here, yes.
very good. Very good redirect. Very good redirect. Let me explain why.
I love y'all guys.
Okay. So the first text message, hold on, hopefully I didn't go too far.
Was sent 34 minutes
Yeah.
So the first text message
after the first
is, I
message that you
suppose,
sent to John,
pictures
correct?
of injuries or, the like. During cross-examination, the defense, they focus basically on this single text, and that text, they were implying that, who's this? What's his name again? Relli basically said that he was going to get rich, but prosecution is bringing in everything, the entire context. Him saying that had he not grabbed Ills, he'd be dead. So good recovery.
Yes, if it says right here, yes.
And yeah, again, because you don't, as you sit here now, 3 years
I
later,
love
That
Joe.
changes things. Hold on, Jerome. That changes things because from the defense perspective, they're basically they did paint it as a money grab. But when the text was introduced, it seems as if that's the very first thing that he sent to the manager, when that's in fact not the case. So, okay, prosecutor.
can you say that you specifically remember dates and
I
very
love your
specific
accent.
times?
What?
I love your accent, prosecutor.
I do enunciate all my all my sounds.
Relly here sounds like in the text messages, he does sound like he went through like really impacted him.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. So that's why you follow. I mean, the trial's not over, but you pretty much have to go through all the evidence.
Okay. But if it says, if it's timestamped from your phone that's what that happened, you don't take issue with that.
No, I'm gonna take issue if it came from my phone.
So when you texted him, I'm getting itch or irritated, that's over a half an hour after you sent him the first message,
Right.
and he hasn't responded to a single one of your messages, correct?
Who, John?
Yes.
I don't know if he responded. I think he responded.
Did you see a response in there?
Is this just my text messages?
This is your thread with him. Did you see a response from him?
Do you have a response from him?
I'll approach. You can go through it. You tell me if you see a response.
Yeah.
I don't remember 3 years ago.
I get it.
Shout out to Mr. Lewin.
You want to get through right now, just to check what's his answer. They don't like it.
But now he's freaking out.
So say, well, it's just not right.
That's no speaking objection.
Sorry,
Speaking
right,
objection.
sorry. Leave.
There's no question pending.
This is what I like about the judge. The man is fair. He is fair.
Then he was, did you see a response from John?
No.
You are asking leading questions.
Yeah, he is.
Definitely
I'm sure
different.
he's the one there, but
What's that?
He's definitely different.
Who, the judge?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like him. He's
I
fair
like
to
him
both
too.
sides.
I like him
He's
too.
fair to both sides.
I like him too.
I will refrain my apologies.
Sir, unless you're not following, you don't see a response because there's no response. That's good. It makes sense for him to say, I'm getting irritated by not, getting a response from you, and I'm sending you all of this stuff. Come on, Relli. Oh, my goodness.
So John was to hit me, it would be somewhere down here or something. I need this text message or what I'm up. If he was,
Yeah, he does not. They should have prepped the man.
it would be under here.
If he was, I mean, I can show you what it looks like on the other ones.
Yeah.
There's a blue bubble.
Oh, so he'll be.
Blue bubble
No,
on
I
the
don't.
other? Great. Was that the context you were talking about? The when you were
His
testifying
trick
earlier?
game is on point though.
Say that again, please.
Sorry, I'll withdraw that question. Just reading.
Okay, so how do you re-ask that? Because you need to re-ask that.
The text message that you sent to Justin about wanting
So it sounds leading, but
wanting the
okay.
defendant's money, was that sent before or after the shooting on November 6th, 21 at 10:17 p.m.?
It was after the shooting.
Oh. Yeah, I can stop there and we can go on to.
All right, we'll take the break now, folks. Please be outside the courtroom doors at 10:30.
All right, very good. All right, very good, very good, very good. Presto. All right, Benji, let's start with you, Benji. Thoughts?
That seemed like that ended just like abruptly.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's 4 o'clock or whatever, so they had to go home. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. All right, do you guys want to do closing? I have a question though. This Michael person, what do you enjoy about these Tiger videos?
I like his commentary on it.
Okay.
Um, he takes care of like other wild animals too,
What else
and
does he have? Just tigers?
he has monkeys. He has a lot of dogs, and he just goes around and feeds them. He had those since they were like really small.
What is he? Is this what he does? Is this?
Yeah, he just like posts video and like I haven't like I try to keep up. Um, I I used to really enjoy his videos. I still do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. So I'm interested. That's why I'm asking.
He just like
Good. I'm
has
sorry.
his has his property in South Africa, and he's like just an older fella, just retired already, and
Oh, okay. Got it. He's out here selling some T-shirts. All right. All right. All right, Michael.
Hello.
it's like blogs, like daily blogs, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. What on earth? I don't know. YouTube might. I don't know, but this is still up. I don't want problems with YouTube because I don't know what they're gonna do to that.
Oh yeah, that was a video for sure. It looks like.
No.
What on earth? I did not expect that. Hold on. I mean, that's natural, but I did not expect that. I'm gonna have to watch this stuff on my own. In any event, Benji, I absolutely enjoyed having you up here. You are a lot of great fun. You bring great energy, and I like your insights. I like your insights. You're well thought out. I don't know. Do you have a closing? Do I have a closing? I don't know. I've done so much talking today.
Oh,
Okay, so no closing. Jerome, what's your closing?
Give it to Benji. I'm proud of him, man. You know, I'm
Very good.
actually like y'all for his age and him listening to our.
What happened to Jerome?
well,
Okay, Benji, you have to get used to this. Every time Jerome's just gonna disappear. I don't know where he goes, but he are you back? Okay, I don't know. All right, let's do a recap. I'm so tired. I don't know that I can do a recap. But I'll be back. I want to say tomorrow. It's really today. So Saturday, let's go. We're up here so late. I was gonna go with 9 p.m. We can possibly still go with 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'll schedule it for 9 p.m. Eastern time, and then we're going to take a look at the ballistics. Are we missing anything else? I don't know that we're missing anything else. We did not finish the defense opening. I'm not going to, because it's exhausting, and we need to move on to other things. I want to go. I think 9 p.m. Does that work for you? 9 p.m. Eastern time. Is that a good time for you or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Jerome, where are you? I know Jerome's not here. I'm gonna call it a night though, because it's like 1:20 a.m.
I
I'm
really
not
enjoyed
going.
this stream. I really enjoyed the conversations that were had, the questions. It was a great stream. Thank you.
Oh, that's wonderful. You are very welcome, Benji, and I absolutely enjoyed having you up here. And then on that, usually some of my closing statements are much longer, but I'm exhausted. It's been a long day. It's been a long week,
Yeah,
and I have to work. So I'm gonna have
that's
to
fair.
work in a few hours. So I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. And everybody,
Thank you.
shout out to everybody, and shout out to the replay crew. You're welcome, Benji. Bye.